Alright, I think it's about time to start the stream then. Now, I'll be honest, I can't entirely remember what was happening last time I was doing Elden Ring. All I remember is I went up north, did like a kind of puzzle. I don't quite say it's a puzzle. We just had to go around and avoid some really rather annoying enemies. It has to be said. While activating some little shrines, or are they shrines? What do you call them? I don't know, but like candles we had to light up. And then that opened a way to another tree. Another big tree, not quite as glowy as the big namesake Elden tree, but still a big ass tree. I'm kinda curious what's in there, because we saw, I think it was trumpety boys, like the ones who do wee bubbly looking attacks. Bit weird. I'm not gonna lie, I don't entirely know what that weapon is. So I'm gonna murder them, like regardless of not entirely being sure what they are. Because I mean, it's new content, and how can I not find the new content and then proceed to murder it? It's how the game works, isn't it? Yeah, as you can hear, that's a game now actually loaded. Took a moment longer to start this stream than usual, but I did run the ad breaks, so no pre-rolls for first hour. That's what I care about. But yeah, let's just jump back in and see if we can figure out exactly what's up with this big tree, because it had a lot hiding it. It did. I mean, firstly, I had to gather 2 halves of a like secrety medallion, which was hard enough in its own. Got 1 half from all the way over here, and I found the other half somewhere last time. I can't quite remember where. It was somewhere we found the other half of the medallion. I think somewhere up here, possibly. Like, was it the top of this church? I want to say. I don't know. But yeah. I used that, got into like a fancy underground area, had my way through a blizzard. They've gone through a lot of effort to try and stop you getting here. So what's here exactly? It better be something interesting. Also, jumping on these guys, I'm starting to think might not be the most sensible idea. I might just do 2 standard, biggish, heavy attacks. Also, ant, further along there. Careful of that. Now we are just going through the branches. I'm just trying to look around, get my bearings on where I want to go. Yeah. I can drop down there. I can get to that guy. We have activated this, haven't we? Yeah, we've got the Sight of Grace. I don't trust dropping all the way down there. I do trust doing a jump attack on him. He's got quite a largish platform around him. And is that about dead? Yes, I'm definitely dead. He's all the way down there. I'll never find out what item he dropped, if any, but I'm fine with it, whatever item he might have. Unless it's his big trumpet. I wouldn't use it, but I'd like a big trumpet, given the opportunity. It's a bit of a maze this, though, isn't it? But also a bit violent with their trumpets, it would seem. What's the best way to go? I want to get up top. Just eat a potion, and ow. Thankfully, their projectiles don't seem to be knocking me back or anything. They're just dealing damage. Don't need to worry about falling off of a tree. It's nice when you don't have to worry about falling off a big tree. Okay, just ignore them. They're annoying that they can't immediately do anything to me. I am safe for the immediate moment. Yeah, get rid of him. Big spinny trumpet man does nothing for me. Okay, so how do we get up there? My immediate guess is... Ah, hello Raven. My immediate guess is I see that branch over there looks to lead up. That I can go get revenge on them. As long as I get down to there, which requires me to... Yeah, go down here and to the left. Fair enough. Fair enough. How you been, by the way, Raven? It's been a while since I've managed to drop by one of your streams. I need to try and drop by another one soon. So I've been meaning to. I have. I've just been busy with stuff. I have been. But I need to try and drop by, see what you're up to. Okay, we've got separate branch going up there. That's not where we're immediately wanting. It's tempting. I like exploring everything, and that's really bad when you're going around the big platformy tree. Yeah, it's fine. Just murder some ants. Be careful of their projectiles. I see fancy item there to my left. We are not going to jump to it. I would like to get to it. There's big plants somewhere. Watch out for big plants. Because, I mean, he's got a large AoE ranged attack. You can do it. Ah, that is not quite the right direction. I did not want to roll off of there. Oh, damn it. God damn it. I don't like this tree. This tree is really going to be annoying to go past. Okay, murder you. I wonder if I, like, got more upgrades to my weapons, if I'd be able to kill these guys in the one volley of attacks. I mean, I don't think I can afford to get a weapon upgrade. I don't think I have the right smithing stones, but it's maybe worth considering looking into. Because I do need a lot more damage to kill these guys. Like, look at that. That was awfully close. Although it appears attacking him from behind does more damage. So maybe I'm already able to one-shot them. I just need to kind of position myself correctly when attacking. Yeah, drop down this. I remember this place. This is a big guy who I knocked off and fell to their death. We've done it again. I'm proud of myself. Now, I'd like to jump down there. I don't think I can. So I'm going to try. Oh no, I can't. Okay. That's nice. Just eat a potion. And then try and murder that ant. And try and murder this one. We've actually got space to be moving around on this part of the tree. So I'm going to go all the way to the top. Just to see what there is. I don't know if I'm expecting there to be anything good. But I'm expecting there to be something. Because that is a massive ladder there. Look at him. He is ginormous. What's the message say? Lump door. Okay. Let's give him a big old attack. Okay, he doesn't look to be getting staggered, so be careful. Yeah, big old heavy attacks from him, and that hit me apparently. I disagree, but apparently it hit me. And also, we didn't hit his crit spot. I did my best to, but apparently we couldn't crit him, even after getting him into a crit phase. But, whoa. You get one of our crowns. Is that any good? Just from a kind of hidden away area. Honestly, for the weight, that is really nice. Look at that focus and vitality it gives you. Especially like the magic and the whatnot defense. What's it look like? it looks stupid, but not a good kind of stupid. I prefer my mushroom hat. Alright. Mushroom, anchor, vigilante man. I don't know if I've thought the name of him. Did I think of a name? I might have just gone with anchor man. I'm not sure. But yeah, he's doing well. Now, as much as I would like to kill all the things around here, I can't do it without taking damage myself. Because I'm not reasonably able to dodge these things. Like, it's annoying, but I can't dodge them. I just need to take the attacks, pretty much. Yeah, I need to be incredibly careful. There's guys below me. Not that they particularly concern me. I do want this, however. Ow. Okay, that's a butterfly you get from the Scarlet Rot Swamps. I am correct about this being a Scarlet Rot tree. That's good to know. If I wander over here briefly, I hadn't wanted to wander quite this far, but I was just hoping to lose aggro from the guys down below. Okay, them people don't care. So I can just go over this way, try and take out some plants. I have fire damage on my attacks, so I don't have to worry too much about these fellas. I'm getting attacked by him down there. That's annoying. Yeah. I don't like having to worry about the guy off to the side. I can roll to my immediate back, so it is mostly fine, but I'm still not fond of this. I will just get Scarlet Rot. I would like to kill the tree, if possible. Okay, do a quick heal. Come on. If I can just kill a tree, I'll be happy. He's doing his big AoE. Just hide behind this pillar. Looks to be safe. Is that the tree dead? I think it's about dead. There we go. Does it have anything good that was guarding? It had nothing. Had absolutely nothing. Okay. I mean, it's one less enemy to be concerned about. Not really much for victory. It is a victory. You can't deny that it's now dead, and I'm not. Still being hit, and damn stone sword key. We don't need more of them. We really don't. I've got like, I don't know how many, about 12 or so, I'd imagine. Like, I've got frankly too many, and I don't know what to do with them anymore. How many do I actually have? I'm kind of curious. We go into here. Where do we think them? Sword. Got 8. Not quite as many as I thought, but still a lot. Still a lot of them. Speaking of, I still have that very, very first stone sword gate, like 5 opening area, all the way, like down here, that I've not actually opened. Like, I don't know why I haven't ever found and opened it, but it is there, and I am aware of it existing. Who's attacking the enemy? I don't actually know, and I don't know where I'm needing to go. Where do I need to go, actually? I just drop down? I can just drop down, don't I? Okay, go over here. And then fall to this. Grab some butterflies and fall down again. Okay. I much prefer this main branch that I'm on. I trust those guys enough. Got a big friend up top, might be guarding something. Okay, let's have an explore. I've always been one to explore. Not gonna say no to a bit of exploration. Even if it is in one of the more annoying areas to explore. I'm sure there's gonna be something up here, because we got the, like, Envoy hood. That was a really nice bit of armor. Not quite my kind of armor, but it was a really nice piece. Like, for its weight, it had good defense, it had good, like, all sorts, honestly. Kill off him. Was he guarding anything? If he was, it would be up top of this. Yeah, he was. It's... I mean... Prattling plates. Alright. Yeah, prattling plates. What ones do I have now? Got a good few, and Arbian tools, actually, is usable. Yeah, hello, my beloved, and you're beautiful. I love these. I have heard, like, who was it? It was a Vandav said a while ago when I found my first one, that some of them are used in, like, a quest with an NPC or something. I don't know what ones I found, but they make me think it's a really friendly NPC. I do hope I find them at some point. Yeah, we've got like a whole kind of canopy city looking thing over here. Kind of like an Ewok village or something. So I'm curious what we're about to go up to. I'm also worried about that big guy over there. Because yeah, he's trying to do a big old murder on me, isn't he? Okay, try and kill that plant. Ow. Kill the plant properly this time. God, he hurts. Okay. I don't like this. I think if I time it correctly, I am fine. But yeah, he's rather dangerous, that fella up there. That should be me in a safe spot from him. Let me just inventory. Not a Runark, this one. I think my controller is maybe mildly cussing out. I fixed my monitor, by the way. But, yeah, my controller doesn't seem to be happy. I should actually check. System... What's the frame rate it's trying to run at? That's... Need to check. I think it's stuck at 60. I think. I don't know. Yeah, we could make our way down here, seemingly. We could not do that. Yeah, to get up top, we need to follow a branch along the left. Try and kill these plants quickly. I'll take a quick drink as well. I really do not trust the guy right above me. He's a very dangerous sort. Kill off them. I've not been Scarlet Rotted, and even one of those projectiles does so much damage. I want to drop down, because there's almost definitely one of the safe spots down there. Like the Sites of Grace. I really want to go further along. I really do. And I also want to just continually roll whenever I think something bad's gonna happen. Ah, damn, that threw off my timing. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I lost a lot of souls there. That was almost like 2 levels worth, I think. I can't remember quite how much it was costing for a level, but it was a lot, but this is like 110,000, so I'd quite like to go get that back, given a chance. Stop that, would you? I appreciate you killing me, Mr. Envoy. If I dropped down, was it over here? I'm going to avoid killing these guys where possible. They're a real pain to put up with around this area. Get up to you, do a jump, and I want to whack. You can interrupt the big guy, and then he falls off. He's nice and simple. I've also found out from last time, you can drop down here. This is a convenient little hole that they've made for us to drop down. Maybe just do a bit of rolling, jump and attack him. Yep, that's fine. We might need to do a heal in a second. Moment though, just keep on trying to push forward. Yeah, my controller's not being happy. I couldn't say why. It's the first time the controller's not been happy. Usually it's a monitor that gets upset at me. Grab this. We've got time to drop down. Here we are. Those big attacks do actually push me, so I need to be careful. I'm going to need to focus mildly. I don't enjoy having to mildly focus. But it's worth doing if it means I don't die. Yeah, make my way up here. It's fine, we get a Golden Rune 13. That's a powerful one. But yeah, try and murder this fella. I don't entirely know his attack patterns, just... Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, go off of instinct. I'm just gonna attack him a bunch and hope he dies. That seems to work quite well. Okay. Okay, with him dead, I could now be free to explore as much as I like. There shouldn't be anything else to worry about. Like, there's a big plant that had tried to hit me with its big, like, ranged AoE. And that really just gets me some Lost Ashes of War. Ah, boo. Boo, I say. I was hoping for something better. I really was. I don't know what, but I thought maybe we'd find something more interesting than that. Although, it does seem we've found that something more interesting up here. We've got a lot of these fellas. We've got 2 smalls, a medium and a large. Okay, yeah, they're actually quite dangerous in a group. Ouch, I'm dead. God damn it! There's a definite item right there. Why is my controller acting up? This is really annoying me. Like, I haven't messed with the controller at all, it should be fine. Not once during all of this has my controller acted up. What if I move over to the side slightly? So I'm still in, like, focus to the camera, right? I think. If I move the camera slightly, I've knocked my duck on the floor. Oh dear, give me a moment. Where did that go? Where did the duck go? I've lost the duck. Give me a second. Found it. It's a little rubber duck. It's a nice wee thing to have. I'm just going to try and get the camera set up and sit slightly further over to the side. Just watch my character's lovely face for a moment. Yeah, I accidentally knocked the camera a bit, so I need to actually get that set up. That fine? No, it wants to be slightly angled down. Yeah, that looks good. If I sit over here, I'm thinking it might work better. Simply because, I mean, I'm closer to my computer. My computer's just down that little bit there, by the side of my desk. So I do hope it runs slightly more happily now. Seems an awful lot harder when computer and controller and whatnot are acting up. That guy's gonna come try and murder me. I don't want that, so I'm just gonna bugger off. I don't care about him, all I need to do is drop down here and that I am completely fine. Then murder him, and we know that dropped in the small hole in the tree, and oh, he didn't fall off this time. I was kind of thinking he would. Yeah, just go through here, drop down this. Yes. Just try and murder him. Do a heal. God, these projectiles hurt. You do hate this area. It's such a pain. Okay. I should be far enough away now that it's safe. That is the very least that has happened. Heal up again. Make my way past that. Get up there. Which, I mean, it is doable. Almost definitely is. But I do need to be very careful and do dodge rolls correctly. Yeah, it's working well so far. I don't think he can hit me now from where he is. Just make my way up. He's still trying to range attack me, it's not working. Okay. And now we just jump attack, back away, and... Okay, he jumps continuously. First time I've seen him do that. Ouch, yeah, he really does hurt. Get a heal in. Yeah, would have died without that heal just there. Because I don't trust being able to do anything up here. It's not a good area to be fighting in on top of, like, a tree where you can fall off to literally any side. I really hate this. I hate this area. Okay. Okay, we can get up here again. Just wanna take it slowly. I'm taking it slowly. Does it mean doing this? I think it might. Okay, I'm missing some of these. Okay, it's gotten rid of one. I now need to switch back to my other weapon. I'm not going to waste any more of that ammo on these guys. Alright, kill off the small one. Done. Big one seems to be hanging in the back for now. Ah, Christ almighty. How am I meant to do this? If it wasn't for that smaller one jumping back, this would be fine. I don't even know what's up here though. It's not going to be worth it, is it? I still need to do my damnedest though. I will figure it out. I will. Because there's an item up here. It's not marked as an interesting item, but there's an item. And it could still be an important one. Even if it's not marked as anything particularly interesting. I don't believe it's just something completely bland and boring. Also, the fact I'm getting just so much in the way of runes from fighting all the enemies here, it makes me think, God, I've just lost like 160,000. Ah, damn it. Okay, that one was on me. That's fair. Yeah, it makes me think this area is one of the last areas I'm meant to come to. Like, among even optional areas. 'Cause from killing this big guy here, I get like 3,000 runes. He's not even one of the especially large enemies. Like, they're just a fairly bland enemy as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, drop down. Need to be careful of the ranged attacks, careful of the ants. Okay, whack, and... Ow, I'm dead again. Okay, yeah, this area, as soon as you stop for a moment to try and pace yourself, it's really not fun because of all the bloody ranged people. Like, everyone in this area so far does have decent ranged and melee attacks. Well, maybe the small guys aren't best at melee, but still, most of the enemies have good ranged and melee. They've all got good range. That much is, like, a definite. Okay. Kill off this fella. There we go. To remain careful and not just plummet to my death. What are we dropping into down there? I don't quite know. But I can hit it with my stuff on the way down, then kill it, then kill more ants. One of them tried for a ranged attack. I am working, and it's going relatively well. Okay. Ow. Okay, just start running. Start running. I'm not fighting in that area more than I have to. Especially not against multiple ants and the ranged people at the same time. That's too much to keep track of. I don't in any way trust myself with that. Yeah, just keep on doing my rolls and such. Then sprint, then... Okay, you can apparently just one-shot me now? How did I do so well before? I really don't know how I did so well before. That's quite surprising. It's all going wrong now. I don't know if that's really been all that obvious. Maybe I'm just getting impatient. I'm no longer trying to take this as a like methodical approach or anything. Not that I particularly thought I was. But yeah, maybe I'm being a lot more careless than before. Maybe I'm just trying to rush through something, which I don't. I just got shot in the back. I'm not having fun in this area. I should have just gone to the Site of Grace. I shouldn't have gone cocky and try to explore anything. That was a silly thing to try and do. I could have been all the way down there by the actual tree right now. I could have actually had myself literally anything other than having to fight all these ranged fellas in the branches. I hate ranged people. I do. It's something I really despise about a lot of the Souls-like games, because ranged enemies are god-awful to try and fight. And annoyingly, these ones have good melee as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to run here, because there's too many of them who've aggroed onto me. I don't have a choice. I need to just run, time my dodges right, and then keep on running. Okay, I'm gonna drop down just here. Watch out for the ants behind me. And do a bunch of rolling. I don't know when they're coming in, but I'm dead. God! God almighty! This is annoying. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. It's not fun. Is there like an easier way to deal with this? I don't think there is. Because it's quite clearly magic. Blocking against magic's not going to do anything. So I doubt a shield would really help. I just have to power on through. I don't get a choice here. Just drop down and immediately just roll. Then run and jump and dodge and run. Jump a bit and roll. Why not do some rolling? Because it doesn't work apparently. Okay, now we just run. We're far enough away, we just run. We want to get up here. It's all we're after. Okay, managed to dodge it that time. Heal up. I don't think you can one-shot me if I'm full health. Yeah, if I'm full health, it's fine. And I should be safe enough from here. God, one of those projectiles does so much damage. This is horrific. This is quite horrific. Okay, jump, whack him, dodge, whack him a bit more, dodge again, whack again, get a crit? Yes. Okay, we can definitely crit him. I guess I was just not in the right spot before. So killing this bastard is nice. However, we've still got these guys up here. These are the ones who are killing me. I'm thinking what I do is try and throw a knife. I've got all but one of them paying attention to me. That one is not his biggest one. Okay. We need to try and move him around a little. Okay, now we just go in. Whack, whack, and whack again. I'm gonna die in a second. Heal up. Please, or no, I'm on my throwing daggers. Damn it! Damn it, that almost worked out. I could just grab the item up there. And just not ever bother going back. That might be the way to do this. I don't entirely know if it's the best way, but it feels a lot more sensible than actually trying to beat them all. Because they're a real pain to fight. I don't know if the magic protection I have is just not high enough or whatever, but ow, that guy does so much damage. All of them do, and now they've knocked me off. I'm not having fun with this. I've been here 40 minutes now doing the streaming. I'm not having fun time. This is painful. This is painful to do. God damn it. Alright. I'm gonna ignore this fella. I don't even care about you anymore. I'm just gonna jump down. Got runes down here. I've accidentally dropped onto an ant. Not that it matters, but now we just run. Now we just run, and we jump. We run, and we keep on running, maybe do a jump. And yeah, that's fine. Now head off of here. We're not running for this bit. Instead, we're rolling. We're rolling off a lot in the hopes that we're safe. Continue rolling. Okay, that's fine. Just leg it and roll a bit. Okay, that's mostly worked out. That's mostly worked out. Okay. Just heal. And we need to get in for him. Let's try and arrange attack. Let's just stay close. He can't hit me if I'm in that close of a proximity. Dodge away, jump in, get an attack, and crit. That's not a crit, but he's dead. And we strip away flesh. That normally comes from crustaceans. Why do these guys have that as a drop? Yeah, I've got one last plan. I now take less damage briefly. I think deal a little bit more. Just continue to try and murder. Ouch to that. Heal up. Ouch again. Okay, just wait for me to go after this big fella is what I'm gonna do. Ignore the other one. I tried to focus the other one before, and it was really detrimental to me focusing on getting the biggest, or not the biggest guy, but one of the somewhat less immediate threats. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's gone well this time. Continue whacking so you can stagger this fella. He's jumping away. And murder. Murder has paid off. Heal, just in case. I think we should be fine, but just in case. And... oh. Ooh. Okay, that was worth it. Ooh, that's very nice. Do we want to go over to them? Like, how many do we summon? If we use that to tell us. Where are they? Here they are. 4. 4 of them that can do ranged homing attacks on enemies and have melee attacks. But Mimic tier. I like the Mimic tier. I like having 2 copies of myself to just do like extra big murders. Also, I can drop down onto the roof of this. Right? Like that's not too far to fall, is it? I don't think so. From the roof, I can now quite easily get down to this. Is there anything hidden up here? And amongst the kinda... not really rafters, what you'd call it. It's like a gazebo ceiling, isn't it? We do get a sight of grace, so thank Christ. Oh, thank Christ. I don't want to go through all of that again, ever. There, we definitely can't level up. Yep, get a ladder. Takes us back up. I should have just gotten this before. I hadn't thought we'd be able to get back up quite so easily. Is it really just a ladder? Pretty much straight to where I just was. I really should have just taken this immediately, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should have. Ah well. Ah well. That's fine. Now, immediately noticing, yeah, shortcut leads down. So there's a lot more verticality to this place. That being said, there's no banisters, so it's quite the safety violation. Oh, I didn't even spot you. I heard something, but I didn't know you were immediately there. I'm sorry, my good man. Let me just murder you quick to make it up to you. There we go. Okay. So we're dealing with these guys. I can't quite remember what they are. Do we actually have a summoning, like, set of ashes for them, maybe? We're not demi-humans. Nah, maybe I was mistaken. Alright, never mind. We don't have any summoning ashes for them. We do, however, have a ladder. Always explore up before you do any of the down, because getting up is usually a lot harder. Hello, corpse. That's not ideal. Corpses are a bit of a pain, but just murder them quick. There we go. Murder you, might be able to just knock him off the edge. Yeah, off he goes. I don't know if he'll resurrect, but hopefully not. Now, item over there. It's marked as an important-ish, or rare-ish, or whatever you want to say item. So we do want to try and get it. Ouch. Okay. I thought he'd be staggered, he really was not staggered. Okay, thankfully we don't have to go through much to get to him. But he's concerning. He's very concerning. Alright. Alright. ignore him for the moment, and now we murder. It's nice and easy to murder those guys, at least. I don't remember there being a second one there. Not all of them want to fight. Some of them are just prey. So ignore some of them who are just preying. Those guys seem to be jumping down to try and get me. Ignore the corpses. Go over here. Jump. Whack him. He does not get staggered at all, seemingly. Okay. I thought we'd be able to interrupt his attacks with one of mine. And I need to heal, but... Damn. Damn. I don't know if I'm meant to be here. It really feels like I'm not. Why are these things able to so efficiently murder me? I don't think I quite understand. But at the very least I'm aware of that ambush now, so we can get along a bit quicker. We don't have to do much up here, there's just an item that I want to try and get. So I am going to attempt to get it. Is it going to be anything worthwhile? I significantly doubt that. It's probably just going to be like a stone sword key or something. But just be careful of this fella. Ouch. I can't see. Please let me out. I was kind of stuck between him and that pillory thing at the end with a candle on it. Damn it. I'm mostly annoyed about fighting these guys because of the area we're in, where you can just accidentally fall off the side and that's you dead. Like, if I had railings or something, I'd be much happier with doing this. But they don't. It's just one big safety hazard here. And I'm really concerned at when I'm going to be falling off and dying. Because it will happen. I refuse to believe that it wouldn't. Yeah, just climb up here. This is fine. Those guys might accidentally shove each other off. Apparently not. Okay. Fine. Go into stealth, because he's walking into a wall. Pick up an item. Pearldrake Talisman +2. That is actually really significant, but I don't know quite when I'll use it, but that's better resistance to pretty much everything. Okay, heal up, because he might be able to one-shot me. Okay, that should be him almost out of berserk mode. Try and kill him. I don't know if he drops anything. He doesn't. Oh, that worries me. The fact he didn't drop me any significant items makes me think he's a recurring enemy that could respawn. Not that I'll run into him down here, but yeah, that's quite worrying. I don't want to have to run into him again. I will quickly check behind me. Like, yeah, these guys are full. I thought they might be. I saw they were here, but I didn't think they'd be trying to get up to me. Now, before we do anything else, we don't need any immunity or anything. Let's take this. That's really going to help. That's just significantly increased non-physical defense, like magic and everything defense. Like, it's just a nice thing to have. This fella here wants to shove me off the edge. This guy here also wants to inflict Scarlet Rot, which concerns me a bit. I mean, yes, it's a Scarlet Rot tree. I hadn't imagined as much. But yeah. Be a little careful. Check everything before we assume what's happening. I thought I'd be able to dodge him. We weren't able to. Damn. Okay, panicked and I died. I'm not meant to be here. This is a higher than level 100 area. It's... like, my armor is good, isn't it? Like, I don't think I've got better unless we go for the Crucible armor, I guess. Slightly better. It's worse against magic and that, but a good bit better against physical, so sure. We'll wear some Crucible Knight armor. Whatever it is. Do we want mushroom hat still, though? Yeah. But I'm looking fancy now. Okay, let's go. Fine. Got big fancy armor. Just need to murder this fella before he can get me. And we continue on our way. Two guys who want to jump out at. Firstly, there's him. Just give him a bit of a whack and he'll fall off himself. Yep, there we go. Get another guy inside. Just give him a whack and that is him gone. Next, big demi-human fella with an axe who rolls around. There he is, we've locked on. Just give him a big old whack. He doesn't get interrupted. He's an annoying enemy simply because of that. Because I really do rely on interrupting people with my weapons. Because of how big and slow they are. Alright, Smithing Stone 8. We're reading Smithing Stone 8s or 7s? Can't remember, we did one of those, I would imagine. But yeah, someone's gonna jump out at me from here, isn't there? That'll be you. And you, this area wouldn't be as friendly as having just a guy with their back turned to me. Immediately run back in here. Nope, we didn't alert anyone. Just get an item. I like items. If it would keep on doing that, I'd be quite happy. This guy's bigger than I thought. I thought he was one of the somewhat smaller dudes. Down he goes though. Fine. We're fine. We get some beast bones. We don't want to use the ladder. What we want is to run up to the ladder, take a jump. Here we are. Where is here? Apparently above a big plant. There's also one of those dangerous fellas over there. Ignore him for a moment. I want to see what's up here. Because, I mean, as I said before, up's a lot harder to get to. Like, getting down, yeah, fair enough. You can just drop down a few ledges or go down the lift or something. It's a bit harder to actually get anywhere, like, vertically up from you, unless there's a ladder, because there's not usually going to be any option to parkour. Just try and murder as many of these guys in a single hit as I can. This guy here is trying to give me a hug, don't let him. Okay. We're clearing this out well. Got another one dead, got another one. Got one left who's grabbed me, damn it. Thankfully I'm not dead. Thankfully. Just jump away, heal, whack him. There we go. Okay. Now, we can climb up that branch over there on the roof. We can climb the stairs to get up to here. From up here, why would I want to get up here? Okay, that branch is a shortcut. So you climb that ladder. And then go over here, get along, then drop down. It saves you having to, I think, fight any of the axe enemies? Yeah. Okay, so that's what this area is for. It's a shortcut. I haven't missed anything on this roof, actually, before I leave. No, it would not seem it. Yeah, no, it's just the roof. There are people who are below me somewhere, I can hear them. But that's fine, that's fine. So from here, I want to climb down the ladder. I'm always really careful with ladders. I don't want to accidentally chuck myself off the edge. Okay. Now we go on through here. Ladder, I saw immediately out this window. We can go down. What's that guy guarding? He's got friends. Yeah, there's one of them. I expected that he wouldn't be alone, because he had his back to me. Okay, now back away. I'm not able to summon my friend using the ashes, so I do want to be as careful as I can. It looks like we're not allowed to come out of that area, which is quite handy. I don't know why they're not. Never mind, they are able to come out of there. Okay, back away. He's gonna murder me in a second. Yeah, there we go. God damn it. Okay. What did I do to fight them? Fighting that big guy with sword in the zone isn't too bad. The other ones are a bit of a pain, aren't they? I've barely explored any of this place. This is going to take me more than one stream to explore at this rate. Which is fine, but it's hardly ideal. Alright, let's try the shortcut though. Now that we know it exists, let's give it an attempt. And yeah, all the corpses are standing there, that's fine. I just want to drop down. There we go. Make my way over. More corpses are awaiting me. But that's not anything to worry about. All I need to do is get to the ladder and drop down. This is probably too far for them to drop. They will just die if they fall. I will keep an eye out though. Just for a second. Are we going to try and drop down? Yes, and they do die. Okay. Okay. Poke my head out, come back in. Nice. If I do this. Yeah, that's much safer. Okay, I've taken out one. Got more corpses trying to follow. Come on, let me quickly murder you. Okay, murdering this guy on his own, in this big of an area, I think I can do. Just grab that. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. That sounds fancy. Is that like a step up from a Somber Smithing Stone? Can I upgrade the Jar Cannon? I hope so. I don't actually know, but I hope. And yeah, he's done a roar. Back away. Let's be careful. Do a dodge. Dodge again. Jump. Whack him and dead. Okay, yeah, he's fine if he's on his own and in a larger area. Now, I'm half expecting him to still have an enemy jump out at me here. So I'm being a little careful. Yeah, got a couple there waiting to ambush me. How considerate. There's an item though, so I do want to go that way. I hit him through the wall. Can a little. Okay. I mean, if I can, I mean, I'll take 3 damage output. Yeah, murder him. This one here doesn't seem to mind, but yeah, now they do. That plant down below still wants to get me murdered. Not a way up that branch, but there is a way across, which leads us to Site of Grace. I'll activate the Grace. I won't use it. So I still have stuff back the way that I haven't actually explored. Namely that plant and his friend. Oh, whoa. That plant and his friend don't seem to have any significance to anything. They're not guarding anything, they're just there to be a nuisance. Okay. Next then, I'm gonna jump down there. Stupid as it sounds. I do think this is a reasonable way to get down. Yeah, heal, because their ranged attacks bloody hurt. Still don't know what it is. It's supposed to be like acid or something of that nature. Are they like fire ants? I think fire ants do that, don't they? And, just butterflies, boo. It had an interesting looking item. I thought it was something better. But yeah, down here seems to be where we need to go unless we went onto the roof, which I mean we could have. We'll have an investigate this branch, however. Yeah, that branch is actually the way we were meant to take to get down there. I mean, I still think my plan worked well enough, so got annoyed. That's a spirit collar snail. Okay. Hello, Mr. Snail. Let me murder you quick. Like, very quick if we can. Down goes him. These are being called in by a snail. Yeah, actually fighting them won't have any impact, will it? Just try and back away. I've got another one over here. Really. Got rid of you. I guess there's a ranged one. I don't know where the other one is. Down here. Alright. Murder and murder again. And there we go. I like that. I do. Am I hearing a scarab or is that another spirit collar snail? I'd imagine it's a scarab. But I don't know. I would like to go in here, however. Even if it looks a bit dangerous, I'd like to have a look. Make sure I didn't miss anything. So yeah, this is a normal way through. Just past two of them. Okay. I want to be extra careful of people coming up behind me. Especially when we've got just pits. Or not really pits, but places we could just fall and very much die without a second chance. Yeah, on this roof we look to be mostly okay. Be a little careful, don't leave my back turned to any of them. Okay, there we go. Got an item. I do want to grab the item, I also want to be able to lock onto the correct enemy. So there we go. Well, it's going awfully well. I'm amazed that guy didn't manage to grab me, but you're not getting a second chance at it. Then goes him, that should be all. I mean, all bar him. So I have spotted him. Now that is all. Got a ladder down. There's definitely a scarab or something below me. That makes me think, what's up here? Why am I allowed up here? So you can jump over to that. This is dangerous. Okay. Oh. Okay. That didn't work. That's disappointing. Also, can I make that jump from here? If I jump from this raised bit, surely I can make that. Yeah, I'm almost certain of that being possible. Okay. With that being the case, let me just explore this area. Do I want to? Is there a way below that's safe? Yes, I could drop from this openy bit down. So yeah, just jump from here over. There we go. Then we just murder these. Whatever they are, I still aren't sure. I want to say they're like zombies or something. Like, we found like poison ones, we found scarlet rot ones, we found just normal ones without any kind of thing. They're a bit of everything, aren't they? Yeah, murder you, Mr. Holding your hands in the air. Never trust them if they look like they're gonna do something. Whatever. Do I trust the chest? I do. Chest that gets me a Tina Amber medallion. Hell is that? Raises max stamina. Ooh. That could be nice. I've got plenty of stamina, but I'm willing to consider going over to that. Yeah, I just want to jump down now. Less. Yeah, no, I've not missed anything. Okay, jump. Then stealth. Yeah, in there it's a friendly guy. Mr. like health pickup. What do you call him? Crimson Scarab, I guess? Yeah, that's the eye I was hearing. It wasn't any spirit color snails. That puts that suspicion to rest. They sound the same. It does sound a bit like a bell, doesn't it? Yeah, item I do not trust. For good reason, because there's a guy immediately here. Ow. Okay, I thought I'd managed to dodge that well enough. And okay, just give me a moment to whack you. There we go. There we go. Do a heal, because I'm about to go kill a Scarab anyway. Do just stealth, however. So there's almost definitely enemies about. Namely you, I guess. I'm stuck against something, I don't know what it is. I should really turn on one of my lights. Little hip lantern, or whatever you want to call it. Just whack, whack, he's dead. Yeah, I had my light on because I never managed to actually see this thing behind me when I was rolling. I would have been able to jump over that. Yeah, Mr. Scarab, if you would. Please die. There we go. How much is that? That's actually a good amount. That was 3 charges. But yeah, just continue to kind of stealth. Got a guy cowering there. Clearly taking my attention away from an ambush. Yes. So let's just quickly murder him. Dodge, dodge. And now we murder you. There we go. Or, there we go even. one more attack than I thought we'd need. Now this is obviously a way to jump onto that branch. Should take me to that far bit over there. Is that what I want? Yes. Yes it is, because that's like a ranged kind of mage on the bridge. I'd like to avoid them if possible. There we go. That's a fancy item inside of here. It's a Heroes Rune 4. Oh, that is going to be a lot if I use it. Yeah, if those are ranged. Yeah, I'm quite worried about those fellas if they're ranged. It's just stealth a bit. Seems I've gone up there for now. Just grab that. And then just kind of stealthily sneak over here. So I really want to activate this. Please activate the lift. We've done it. Oh, we've got a shortcut. Thank Christ. Okay, the shortcut takes me to where I thought it did. Meaning I now want to be waking up here, I think. If possible. Where is this? Is this definitely where I think it is? It should be, right? Yeah, okay. Let's to level up then. I'm going to say we want more defense. Any level gives us that. Nothing seems to be giving us extra defense. Intelligence gives me better magic defense, not that I think I need it much. Okay, just health then, I guess. Keep upgrading health. For now, we go back down. We've finally gotten a good shortcut. We've got what very much looks like a boss arena just there as well. So I'd imagine this is an important shortcut to have. And did I not activate that? There we go. Okay. Crouch and wait for that guy to wander away a bit. There we go. Sneak my way past, grab this item. Smithing Stone 8. Not too interesting, but I mean, I could maybe upgrade my anchor a bit more now. But yeah, big boss arena. Then we've still got this whole area. Barely explored this. Time for fingers, apparently. Okay, let's be ever ready. I'll summon my guy as soon as I can. I'm wanting him to be in melee form this time. And yeah, it's the Knight of the Halig Tree. Or Halig Tree? Looks like a variation, if not the same, as the person from, like, Rani's castle. From just ages back in the swamp. Like, north of the swamp in Castle Ruins. Yeah, just continue murdering them. It looks like my Mimic Tear's really helping out. Why is this boss so simple so far? Does it have a second phase? Right, it's got a second phase, doesn't it? Because, I mean, it's activated something new. It's just more swords than before. Yeah, okay, its magic's improved. Just be careful of that. However, it's also dead in a second. Just, is my Mimic Tear able to finish it? Possibly. My Mimic Tear is aggro at the very least. And there it goes. That's it. That was it. That was it. Okay. Hooray, I guess. It's easier than I thought. Bar easier than I thought. Well, that shortcut proved absolutely useless. I think I used it once, that was to get back after activating it.
Ah well, just we need more defense. Strength gets defense, vigor and doesn't. Mind doesn't. Okay, a point in strength. Yeah, just a couple points in strength, I guess. It's barely giving me any more damage. Or, no, that's dex even. Yeah, more damage, I think, now. Unless any of these particularly give me anything like magic defense, slightly. Holy defense, slightly. Slightly more vitality. But that's not the same as HP. Strength, sure. And onwards we go. Is that really it? I mean, yeah, thank you for the, like, well done, Mr. Message, but that's a lot simpler than I thought that, boss. Maybe it's just my weapons are that good when I've got, like, any reasonable way to land a hit. Guys, Shadow's right on top of me right now, though. He's got some massive swords, doesn't he? Okay, we've got a chest on top of that as well. Keep that in mind. Visions of Snake. We've got a lift that clearly goes down. But I want to go up. And I'm worried about the fact that it immediately wants me going down. Because there is a chest. No one has died here. Old precious item. Is this a trapped chest? No, it is legitimately a precious item. It's an ancient dragon smithing stone. What even is that? Wait. Got... Alright, let's get up to 25. That is the last piece you need. I should really go upgrade my weapons, shouldn't I? If I'm finding smithing stones here, I think I'm meant to be using them to get my weapons to the highest possible tier. Okay, next time we find the Site of Grace, I am going to go upgrade my weapons. That's fine. Send this back up for when I die. Nothing underneath it. And... ooh, it's a bit brighter now. Now in the brace of a halig tree, or halig tree, or whatever you call it. Now, I see a person. An enemy. Okay. That looks like a dangerous fella. Who's guarding a Site of Grace. Oh no, he's just one of these knights. Okay, that's fair enough. He's one of the Scarlet Rock Knights. Who uses a bunch of holy attacks. That's why there was Holy Grace. Okay, just be a little careful. Jump and murder. Here we are. Gave me 6.6 thousand runes. God almighty. Okay. Now, I know I said I'd immediately go back to the... yeah, round table hold. There's not anything here, is there, that I've missed? Like, nothing to jump down to? No. Doesn't seem it. It does not seem it. Alright, back to the round table hold. I'm gonna keep my word on that. Where is it? All the way down here. I'm amazed this is working out even vaguely. This looks more deserted than usual, right? Is that just me, maybe? That might just be me thinking that. This guy's... oh, he's dead. Oh no. Stuff has happened here. Aww. mean, I've stolen his clothes. His memory lives on in my clothing wardrobe, I guess. Yeah, this guy, you got anything to say at all?
For your return, I've decided to leave the Round Table Hold. I'm off in search of a noble scholar known as the Gold Mask, to beg his instruction. We may not meet again for some time. If there's
All
any
right.
incantations you wish to learn, now's the moment.
I don't have any incantations. That's fine. So we've lost 2 people. Any more people we're going to lose? I mean, we've got you. Oh. The islands are reunited, yes. That's what I'm going through now. Is this important?
I'm glad to see my counsel has borne fruit, but the honor of the deed is yours alone. You've made more of yourself than Ensha has. Now, more importantly, both secret medallions are in your hands. I suppose you'd like to know then? What awaits you on the path ahead? Me too, my friend. Me too. I wait with bated breath.
Oh, so he doesn't actually know, does he?
So the secret medallions led you to the land of the Halig tree.
He knows where we go, he doesn't know what's there.
You're there. She who fought Radahn to a standstill. Well, if the scarlet rot hasn't eaten her away completely. But with the Halig tree as it is, I suppose Mikola must already be. Ah, my apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. A secret rite, known only to
She's
me.
not dead, is she?
You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
And we get Black Flames Protection. Oh, okay. That sounds fancy. I don't quite know what it is, but it sounds fancy. Now we'll go to that shop in a second. Next, this fella.
Go and unshackle my corporal.
Found another...
Trap
Oh no,
it in
okay,
the
never mind.
fucking
Fair.
tin, the pot.
You still want me to just do that. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm not going to. That's kinda boring. Okay, offer the bell bearings. So we've got a lot. Does that get me anything too fancy? I mean, it could get me this. I'm assuming that's from, like, that mage guy who died. Why can't I buy this? Oz. Shop 1? Ah, yeah, okay, this... Okay, so... It wouldn't let me use this on my weapon, would it? I will buy it, it's quite cheap. I wouldn't think so. The next purchase... Oh. Oh, we can get all the way up to 6 with smithing stones. That is nice. That is really, really quite nice. Would we want to? Okay. Let's see. Do we have any need for smithing stones 6s? Just go around the table. Say hello to this man.
Well,
Where have I been hiding? Yes, like you thought I was dead. I've heard that a few times, but fair enough. We need smithing stones 6s and 7s. Okay, I'm gonna buy a bunch of smithing stone 6s. I don't know quite how many I need. I'd imagine, like, buying, I'm gonna say 9 of them will secure me in the future as well. It's not as if there's like a limit to how many I can buy. So might as well buy any for future proofing. Don't do any of them. Yeah, nothing else here we need. Nothing else. If that's the case, then yeah. How upgraded can I make my executioner axe? So if I can, I'd like to make it into my main weapon.
Cool, no matter.
Yeah, we're one away from having it up to same tier damage-wise. It's looking better on the base damage. Scaling's worse. However, that's only 17 scaling and magic in the anchor. Is this where we switch them out? So that's 440 base damage. That is. You know, I'm going to bring up a calculator for this. I'm going to need a calculator. Okay, that's 2, 3, 4, 1, 7, 6. 4 tenths, 30 less base damage. That's 151 plus 17, 168 in additional damage there. Whereas, yeah, here we have 168 to beat, and we are almost definitely beating that, yeah. I'll get the exact value, 96 plus 81, yeah, 177. We're going over to Executioner Axe as our main weapon. Ooh, I didn't think it'd see the day. But, Anchor, you're being put in the offhand. I'm sorry. Also, apparently there's another great axe I found. Wait, when? Did I find that? Why can't I look at it properly? Okay, there we go. That was weird. I figured it out again though. What is this? It's the big old great axe of holy damage. Ah, from one of the gargoyle things. Got it. It's alright. I could maybe go over to it? I don't know. But yeah, what we want to do while we are speccing our weapons out, we like Ashes of War for this. Let me think. Got magic. Waves of Darkness I'd quite like. That lets me go over to code. However, that's good build up on both, but less damage. We are just better going over to fire. Seemingly that is the ideal scaling. So yeah, let's just go all over to fire damage, I guess. Alright. I hadn't expected that to be what happened. Flame art is different to fire. Okay, let me quickly check then. Between these two, it's not better. It's an extra 60 base damage, but we lose more than that in the additional. It's going to go over to fire on both. That's a lot of damage now. Also though, I can't help but notice. Am I reading that right? Yeah, these both have the same base damage, meaning, you know, I just want the one with the better scale. Like, Anchor's back to the main hand. Got it. Cool. We're now just doing the most possible damage. We don't have Frost, which is a little bit of a shame, but I'm not too bothered about the lack of Frost. I'm fine with that. I'm fine. I'm gonna go down here. It's a shame giving up Frost. That is a shame. It's a nice status I had been using. I think at this stage I'd rather have the straight up damage. Also, I can drop down. Seeing a goldy item down that way. You know what? Screw it. Why not? Drop down. Let's see what we can find. Not making that jump. That's for certain. Can drop down here. He's dropped a fancy item. Is that a Runark, I would imagine? Runark? No. It's a fancy helmet. I hadn't thought we'd get a fancy helmet. That is not even slightly what I thought we'd get. Fancy helmet? Any good? Any good? Where is it? And in comparison, it's actually worse than the Gilded Foot Soldier. So why that is marked in such a fancy looking way. Down there we've got an Erd Tree avatar. Watch out, 'cause he does have ranged attacks. Do murder you as well. Because while I feel a little bad, he is an enemy who could decide to want to murder me, given the opportunity. Yeah, I thought we could carry that attack into you. You apparently didn't even care that I was here, so that's fine. Continue grabbing stuff. Spring Stone 7. That's a positive. I do enjoy getting that. Why is this door sealed with mist? Oh, it was just one of these statues. I thought it might have been. I didn't really pay enough attention after the fact, though. Now, got eggs hanging from the ceiling. They don't hatch, do they? No. But it does let me get triple rings of light. I do think I'd quite like to try, like, a priest kind of build. That could be fun. Just being a cleric. I don't know quite how it would work, but if I play second playthrough this, I'm going to go for a completely different build, just on principle. Because it's boring to just have the same thing over and over again. Also, why are you glowing quite so much? Assumedly because he killed a guy is my guess as to why they get glowing eyes, but he was glowing an awful lot. Also, those are ranged people. Do then just run up to these guys, do a big old murder on them. There we go, got one. And got two. I'll have someone coming to murder us in a second, or... No, he doesn't actually care. Why is he not here? I thought he was alerted. I guess not. Okay. Continue stealthing. I know this is back the way where I kind of didn't immediately go, just because I wanted to drop down. So I'm just wanting to go through it from the opposite side, so it's usually easier doing it that way. Also, he did drop something. I thought I saw him drop something. Just some bolts. Just some standard crossbow bolts. That guy down there dropped something too. I'll visit him later. That's fine. That guy's dead. Didn't do anything to save the friends that were below him. But this gets me up top. Up top gets me over here. Which gets me an item and a ladder. The ladder's more interesting. I get a sword of Knight to use Scarlet Rot. It's either holy or Scarlet Rot damage. It's holy damage, damn. I was hopeful. It's fair enough. But I got hopeful. Yeah, this should take me down to that Earth Tree spirit, pretty much. Like, I could make that jump, right? I don't know if I could. I'm gonna try. I can't do the test that Zoe told me about, where you need to do the, like, chucking of a rainbow stone. Yeah, I can I can fight this guy, right? Very least I can grab the item here. I don't have to kill this, is the thing. If I just stealth, can I go grab the item first? I don't know if he can see me past this banister. You'd think he could, but he might not. No, he definitely can't. Ow. Okay, I got a bit of hopeful. That one's kinda on me. I do wanna grab that item best I can. He's a Scarlet Rot one, so be careful. Got a Somber Smithing Stone, we can fully upgrade our jar cannon. Ah, lovely. Lovely. Okay, that was worth it. Just be a little careful of this fella. We're still gonna try and murder him best we can. Of course, but... I mean, we've gotten what we needed, so I'm happy. Mind the Scarlet Rots, poisony bits. Didn't really mind them too much, I think I'm dead. Yep. They lasted longer than I thought. I thought I could tank it, I definitely could not, though. That's fine though. That's fine, we got what we wanted. I'm happy. Just noticed the camera's not good, and also I've had the performance mode off for last while. That's probably been bad. I turned it off when I was checking the camera thing, just to see if it was positioned fine for you to still see me reasonably and all that. After I gave it a nudge trying to... sorry, I didn't think. Trying to just get myself seeable after moving closer to my PC to get my controller to work nicer. But yeah, I hope the frames have been alright. There shouldn't have been anything too bad if it had dropped below like 30, but 30 is still not great. Also, we've got stuff in here which I just hadn't been to before. Alright, sure. Item. Golden Rune 12. Hooray. We'll also take your Smithing Stone 6. I no longer need that because I can just buy them. But sure. Just anchors and that. I like being able to now one-shot people. Thanks to my new upgrade weapon stone things that I used. So I need Smithing Stones. Oh. That's a fancier helmet. Also, there's a person chasing me. Okay, that's dealt with. Fancier helmet. That's a helmet. And I was interrupted in my thought by myself. We're wanting to get Smithing Stone 7 and any luck, Smithing Stone 8. Because we've got the ones to do the final upgrade, we've got 2 of it. One for each of our weapons. However, we still actually lack in terms of being able to finally get that stage available. Also, the fact there's a message over there makes me think you can get up to there. So presumably you can get up to that very highest point. Interesting. Also, there's a lever. Doesn't move. That's a shortcut for later. Got it. Got it. Okay. Okay, I'm just having an explore. I didn't really explore this little tower last time. I kind of got a bit ahead of myself. Yeah, we can definitely do this. Safe. We're fine. Wait for that to turn around. I should be able to get an attack on it without it getting an attack first. Let's keep on backing off. But watch out behind me. Not anyone inside, is there? He's going to jump out. Got a fella right in the back. That looks to be it. This guy's still coming. Is he going to come up the stairs? He surely won't. Try missed. Sure. I'm assuming because of the kind of guy that is, there's a snail that I need to murder. But I appreciate you, like, giving me a hint of some kind message. Just wait for him to turn. Maybe quickly stealth up and... Okay. We didn't quite get our attack I was hoping for. That's fine though. Just do a roll. I need to time my rolls correctly. Heal up. Okay. Jump, attack, roll. No, we did not time that correctly. Attack later than I thought. It's fine. It's attacking again. Attacking a third time. Let's keep whacking him. He's gonna jump. Back away because he does Scarlet Rot. Want to stay out of puzzles this time. I'm not going to get cocky and think that I can just run into it and take continuous damage. Okay, got my runes, that's what I kind of wanted. Still want to murder this guy. Last time we murdered one of these big guys, we got a massive hero rune. Or something of that nature, can't quite remember what it was. It was a big ass rune of some kind. Why am I not locked onto him? Why did I unlock? Was I even locked in the first place? I surely was, right? Okay, back away. Ouch, I might die here actually. Yeah, I'm dead. I walked into that, I panicked. Okay, he's beatable. He's 100% beatable. Got one thing of water left. I'm gonna have to take a quick break to fill it up. I can get this guy. Get him good. But also possibly just jump this. No? No. Can do this though. Hooray. I thought we'd killed you, apparently not. I apologise for assuming. Okay, down he goes. We're fine, just... Smithing Stone 7, that's one of the ones I needed. Okay, I'm happy with that. That's actually really quite nice. Okay. We could maybe farm this area a little. I don't particularly want to. But we could maybe do that, and it wouldn't be a terrible idea. Okay, drop down. He's trying to murder me? He's trying to murder me already. God, okay. He's definitely a step ahead of last time. Okay, stay a bit away. He's going to do a third attack? No. He is going to do attack there, which I'd already committed to jump, so that didn't quite work for me. Careful of this. I don't think he can come up the stairs, meaning, yeah, ranged attack. Am I alive? I don't think for long. Yeah, no. I've lost like 100,000 runes over there, but... Okay, I think that was more me getting unlucky with him opening with a ranged attack. Ah well, that's fine. Definitely get the guy. I now know that we can just kind of drop down to get him as well. Which is quite nice, being able to just drop down to get him. Like, I've sounded a horn, but what's it gonna do? Like, I'm already down here. It's not doing anything to me. Yeah, no, he knows I'm here. Because I was running around too quickly. His patrol cycle lines him up for here. Oh, you can follow? Okay, I hadn't expected that, and I also hadn't expected to be able to hit me through a wall. Okay, this is worrying. Ow. How do I fight up here? This is not ideal. Down goes another. Is that all of them? Should be. This guy's not giving up. I need him to lose interest, meaning maybe hiding here. This has to be a lift that goes down, Can't possibly go up here. That's really far down. Why is there a lift that goes that far down? He's lost interest. Keep hiding for a moment, I guess. Unless, no. He hasn't lost interest, has he? Very much still knows I'm here. Or does he? No. I think he's lost me. I really hope he's lost me. Okay. If I'm stealthing, he's not gonna find him here, is he? He is. Screw it, just jump. Ah, didn't go well. Damn it! God damn it. At least I get a like preview of what's down here. It's not fun what's down here, but at least I get a preview of it, I guess. Could be worse. Could be worse. Okay, yeah. Do I go fill my water now? I'm gonna have one last attempt. Then I'll fill my water. Let's do a run. Do a jump. Continue to run. One of them sounded their horn. Surely they won't chase me all the way to the guy down here. Okay, well, not entirely fine. His range attack's coming in. I got caught in his warm up for the ranged attack. Okay, heal, heal again. There we go. Now we can fight. I think. Just need to keep exchanging blows, pretty much. And yeah, he's able to hit a lot harder than I'd like. That's fine, however. Just back away. That's going to be going quite far as a projectile because of the gradient. Yeah, you should hopefully chase after me. I just need to be walking to the side, doing a bit of strafe. Okay, do a dodge roll, attack him again, dodge away, attack, back off, roll and roll. Okay, attack him, dodge, attack. I should have dodged. That's fine. Heal up. He's about dead. He's doing a ranged attack. Just strafe a bit. He's gonna come in for proper attacks as well, though. Okay, I'm fine. Give him a slight whack. Back off down here. We are not entirely fine. We can get him. Give him a big old hit, and he's dead. Does that get me anything? It should. It gets me a rotten staff. Colossal weapon? Colossal weapon. Causes scarlet rot buildup. A giant ass weapon. I like that. I'm not gonna ever use it. I like that. Now, something I will do is go over here. I do notice there's a ledge off to the right hand side I could drop down to. It's got butterflies there, so it's clearly intended for you to be able to drop down there. Do I? Do I? Now, I see a fancy item. I do. But I'm gonna say no. No, that comes next. The fact we got an item from that, like, big guy just there, the R3 avatar, it means we don't want to go doing that just yet. We're gonna backtrack, figure out what we've missed. So he's not respawning. Is that guy actually summon in here? He must be, right? Why wouldn't he be? Why would they have a glintstone, like, guard or whatever you call them, otherwise. I don't know. But I'm not seeing anything suggesting that he isn't just a regular guy. Ah, he also the Scarlet Rot, making me think he's not a summon. Alright, continue whacking him, we get a crit, that should be unkillable now. Not very killable, he's got a lot of health. Although he is now getting staggered, which is good. Just continue whacking him. Get another crit, that should be him dead, right? Maybe? Not quite. He's a big fool, isn't he? There he goes. Yeah, nice somber smithing stone. Not that we need it, but it's nice. Doubt I could make that jump. I try. Oh, we could make the jump. I'd trusted myself there. I clearly should have. Do have a clean rot knight. His back's turned to me. That one over there as well. Okay, just whack them. Back away if I can. I don't want to be fighting two at once if it's avoidable. Okay, one's gone. One's gone. Okay, just avoid him a little. He's using a bunch of holy attacks from his big glaive? Sickle? I think it's a sickle, isn't it? Yeah, he's dead though. We're fine. I'm assuming that, like, sound from the scar we're hearing is on the roof of this place. Makes sense in my mind. So this guy just... yeah, he explodes, okay. Thought that might be the case, that's why he's glowing that much. We asked earlier why there's someone glowing quite so much. We found the reason. Just make sure I've got plenty of healing on me. I'm not being the most cautious, but it's working out. Now down there we've got another way to go. That's fine. I'm still backtracking. Because I don't know if I want to immediately drop down to an area of no return. That sounds bad to me. Especially if there's people higher up who theoretically could have crossbows. Like you, my good-ish man. I'm not going to call him a properly good man, because he wants to murder me. But yeah. We've got plenty we're still investigating, such as the fact... that was bad. I didn't think I was going to get shot from anything. What did I get shot by? Ah. That's what I got shot by. I was about to say, if we get up there, we could just walk along over there. That's a scatter. Then we can drop down into the back of that area. However, that's not what we're going to be doing. Because I have no idea how to get up. Unless, if I go back this way, this would be the way to get up, would it? This would just be the way back along where I started, although... no, actually it is. I should stop doubting my pathfinding skills, because I don't have any. I'm just getting lucky. That's fine. Okay, go along this bit in a second. Well, I've already been here. I recognise this place. Alright. Let's jump over this. Then we want to jump to this. This gets me some healing. I like healing. That should be an extra 3 flasks, right up to 7. Yeah. Alright, and you're apparently quite friendly, so I don't trust you. I'm going to give you a murder. Jump over there, which would get us to where we want to be. But also let us get up top. Keep that in mind. We've got a clean rot knight. Just do murder him if we can. I've mildly been impaled, but That's not a matter. He's now going to try and charge at me a second, right? Or no? No. Okay, just continue murdering if we can. Now he's trying to just impale me, but he doesn't get a chance. He's dead. I didn't expect him to come out of here. I kind of thought I hadn't aggroed anyone in this area, but apparently murdering a guy by the door did actually annoy somebody. And... oh. We get a proper clean drop night summon. Okay, I'm liking the idea of this. I really am. I don't know if I'll actually use him as a summon. I've also noticed there's a branch that should lead me up as well over there. I'll need to take that later. For now, we're exploring up here. Yeah, we're getting a lot of summons. Not that I think I'll use them, but we're getting a lot of summons. Also, really need to go fill my water, but I'm kind of distracted picking up all of these cool items. It's clearly like a very endgame area though, with the stuff that I'm finding. I'm getting another seedbed curse. That's 3 of them now that we've gathered. Can't be many more, can there? Okay, we're largely fine. Just grab that. Just want to jump up here. What are we doing? What's our plan? Got a door down there that we probably don't care about. And yeah, that didn't hit, but now he's come up so we can murder. Now run along that little bit of roofing is what we want. However, while these guys are shooting, they can't quite hit me. So try and just be careful, because they will be able to actually hit me here. Okay, do a jump. Got plants in the water. Yeah, it's definitely noticed me. Alright, fair enough. Now, fire against this works well. It's just ignite it to no real end. We're just going to keep on igniting it. Got it knocked down. I accidentally interrupted its crit phase, but that's fine. Continue whacking it. It is now gone, right? Yeah, now it's gone. Okay. They're never worth killing. They never are. These flowers going there, I mean, I might as well. They give out scarlet rocks, so just be extra careful with them. It's not going to be poisonous water, is it? This guy doesn't care that I'm here. I can be his friend. I don't need his stuff. That's fine. Yeah, they're still trying to shoot me? What are they shooting? It's actually a really good question. What on earth are they shooting? Okay, no, they are still trying to shoot at me, just outside of their, like, firing angle, or whatever. Fair enough. Okay, starting to clear out this before we push on forwards. This guy's a pole hammer. I like pole hammers. They're a fun weapon. It's like a hammer, but you've made it longer. I don't know what genius came up with the idea, but it's an amazing idea. Okay. In this building, what have we got? Got a man with a torch. You know that I'm here, right? Yeah, you do now. I think you maybe didn't, but you do now. Mr. Al, Mr. Clean Rot knows I'm here too. Try and murder him. He does stagger, but you can also guard, so be a little careful. Ow, I didn't expect him to quite land a hit on me. Okay, just be careful. Big old attack. I accidentally jumped over him. Come on. There we go. Then actually hit him there, so back away. Nope, we jumped over him again. Come on. Okay, down goes one. Down goes one. Drop a heal. Back away. And whack this guy. On their own, they are more than manageable. Yeah, there we go. And we get some trousers. The lily. I'll take a lily. That's fine. That's fine. That now lets me just live in here for a little bit. Do need to find more healing, potentially. However, it's not an immediate concern. My immediate concern is exploring, finding a route to take, hopefully finding a site of grace. That might be a bit hopeful, that last one. But hopeful. And yeah, even if I had pushed forward into this area somehow, there's still more guys with a shot at me. That's just cruel. That is unnecessarily cruel. I'm getting a lot of ashes, and can actually use them here. Am I allowed to use my ashes? Presumably there's a boss inside of that. So I guess. Why can't I use my ashes? I really don't know, but I'd like to be able to jump over there. Okay. So we know where we're going. I mean, inevitably we're going down the lowest lane. I think I can make this jump. Yeah, there we go. Crouch, we do have an item. Is it an item to lure me in? No, it's just a hidden away item. Proper knight helmet. Okay, the knight helmets in the past have proven to be very nice. Not as nice as my current one. However, for the weight, that is a godly helmet. Like, in comparison, this other knight's helmet, like, it doesn't measure up except from versus Slash. I guess versus Fire. Actually, it measures up in quite a few ways. But sure, it's nice to have. It's nice to have. Got a Site of Grace down below. So we do at least have a bit of safety once we get in through the door. Earth 3 avatar. There's an item there, item down there. I have a big bow. Guys on the ballistas presumably won't get off. There's two of them there. There's a ladder down below. That is a way I still need to go. Can I drop down? Yeah, there's a ladder. This is a favourable choice, I think. Oh, this is a much more sensible thing to do. Yeah, I will quickly rest here. I'll do a level up. I think I've got one level in me. Yeah, I've got one level in me. Do one. I'm thinking we do just want more damage. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly go fill my water. I'll run maybe a minute and a half ad break. That'll give us half an hour without any pre-rolls. There's not anyone here anyways, it's all fine. But yeah, just for anyone watching the VOD, if there is anyone. Which I am doubtful of. Oh, it's Block. Hello. Sorry, I'm about to run an ad on you while I fill my water. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, I appreciate you dropping by. I'll talk to you in a second.
I'm back. Is the ad over yet, Block? You still there? I hope you are. I hope I didn't scare you off by immediately leaving and running an ad break. I'll wait for a moment, just in case you are there. But yeah, I think I've come to a good conclusion about ads. I am just going to run breaks if I ever need to go do anything. Just leave it at that, I guess. Because, I mean, it gets rid of pre-rolls. Ah, you are still here. Okay. I apologise for immediately coming by and getting an ad. I'm trying to get rid of pre-rolls best I can. Because I don't want any ads, ideally. But you can't just get rid of pre-roll ads. You need to be running ads in order to do that. So I'm just going to be doing that whenever I need to go, like, fill my water or anything of that nature. Anyway, let me just summon my fella. He'll have a fun time over there. Oh god, this is going to go badly. But yeah, how have you been? You've been doing well, Binlock. I do hope you have. I mean, personally, I'm dressed up a little fancily just because, I mean, I was at my brother's graduation yesterday and I mean, I'm going to stick these clothes in the wash eventually. Might as well look fancy for a little while longer if I can. Ow, that had ranged projectiles that could hit me. I thought it was possibly safe. Apparently not. Also, I had to stay out there for my mimic to actually exist. Okay. Cool. I completely misjudged the situation. I completely misjudged that. But yeah, like, since your last year, Block, I think I'm remembering right. Last time you came here, I was over around this kind of an area. I have now gone all the way up here, done most of this, done a good chunk of all of this, and I'm now all the way up this bit. Kinda hidden away area. It's not the most interesting of places, but I mean, it's interesting enough. It's interesting enough. Also, do I want to go up there then drop down? I don't know, I think I do. I think I do. Silly as it sounds. I can't remember though, have you played this game at all? I don't think you had you? Because, I mean, my build's genuinely quite stupid. I've got a nice mushroom hat on now, and all that, so it definitely helps. Not the build, just it makes me feel better about it. And I can't drop a summon up here. Okay, so I need to go back down, drop a summon, and then run out into the front of everything. Into the very middle of all the very, very much enemies who want to murder me. This can only go badly. Okay. Head over here quickly. Yeah, there's my mimic here. He's drawn aggro. That's good. Okay, I don't at all interrupt him through his shield. Got it. I don't like this fight. I arguably don't have to do it. But I'm quite worried. Is there maybe a better way to do this? I'm clearly supposed to not be fighting from this side. Like, that's not the intended way I'm meant to approach this. Like, you don't approach it from the rear. That's not what they want you to do in any way whatsoever. But, okay, that's fine. Just drop a heal, grab my runes. We're fine. Looks like my little mimic tier is able to distract the boss without too much difficulty. Boss is on its own, I can definitely fight it. It's those two knights who worry me. Because the knights, they're gonna be a bit of a pain. They are. The knights are kind of tougher version of the generic foot soldier. Pretty sure is how they work. Like, there was nothing immediately special about them. I did not know this is where you lived. I did not mean to roll straight into you. I thought he was further over. Alright, fair enough. We've just lost like 60k runes. It's not ideal in any way, but fair enough, I guess. I really don't think I should be in this area. I don't think I should be doing this fight. I did a good job of avoiding it. But I'm trying to do the fight. Despite everything telling me, like, in common sense and the like, that I should not be trying to do this. Okay, my guy's got everyone's attention. Meaning if I can take the Earth 3 avatar away from my mimic tier, he might stand a chance. Not an amazing chance, but like a chance nonetheless. Just heal up. Need to roll over to the sides? No? I don't know how I'm supposed to roll to avoid that. Getting behind him seems to be safe enough, but yeah, now it's not worked, and now all these guys want to murder me. Okay, staying on the ground doesn't help. How the hell do I approach this as a fight? How do I do this? Let me think. I need to summon my guy as far back as possible. Because he was alerting the big Earth 3 avatar by me spawning him in too close to him. He was dealing a bit of damage. I want to be murdering these knights best I can before doing anything else. Yeah. One knight's about down. He's able to fully heal. I was going to say he seems to be able to heal, but I didn't expect a full heal. That was a bit more than I was banking on. Okay. My mimic tier is not lasting much longer. That's not good. But he's low on health. I definitely need his help. Yeah, no, I need to get my stamina back as well. I'm really panicking with this fight, and I should not be panicking. It works against you, as you'd imagine. Okay. Thankfully, now we're stuck in a corner, I have a better chance at not having to fight that avatar and just fighting that guy in his own. Okay, he's gotten out of the corner, goddammit. I'm assuming friendly fire isn't a thing that they have. It's entirely unfriendly fire towards me. Ow. Okay, heal up. This is all fine. It's really not. It's really not fine. It's the best it's gone, but it didn't go well. I could focus on the Earth 3 avatar. It's not a bad plan. Focusing on him, I doubt he'd ever respawn. Is that the way to do this? Like, summon the guy and drop a heal, then we just go ham on this dude. Is that the only way we can do this? I don't know, but I need to be careful not to actually... never mind, I just died. I need to be careful not to go too far back in there. I was going to try and retreat, but no, I can't, because that unsummons my mimic tier. What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do? There's really not any obvious, like, this is the way to approach fight kind of thing. Like, approaching from the front, you'd have to deal with all the ballistae on your way in. So that's not ideal either. Okay, I need to go past. There we go. We're fine. Attack him a little. Back away. Now run in. Do a roll. Do a roll again. Keep on doing big heavy attacks. Jump attacks are ideal, because that lets me get a crit. I'm just wailing in the boss. My Mimic Tear's taking aggro away from the other two enemies. I need to roll off to the side, I think. I need to re-aggro onto, or re-target lock onto him. God, I'm gonna die in a second if I'm not careful. I am being careful, actually. I'm still gonna die in a second, I think. Because yeah, my Mimic Tear is gone. That's really quite bad for me. Because yeah, that Earth Tree avatar looks to have healed somehow. How did he heal? I don't like that. Okay, retreat! Retreat! That's fine. We're doing a tactical retreat into here, where... What hit me there? I don't know, but it hurt. I hope it doesn't hit me again. Okay, now's the chance. Finish him off. Damn, I thought it was the chance. I went in slightly too slow. The Earth 3 avatar's doing ranged attacks. I can mostly manage against only the ranged attacks, presuming he keeps at that distance. Okay, he's just spamming. It's not ideal, but I can work against his spam. This is fine. It's not ideal. This is fine. Down he goes. R3 avatar, he still aggroed? Yes. Still aggroed. How did I get to him? I don't actually know. He summons the projectiles, which last a moment, regardless of what he's up to. Okay, I think now's my chance. We're doing relatively well. He's half health. To roll under him if he does that, if I can. Okay, get away. Drop a heal. Okay, he follows me in here. Good. That's fine. I can fight him in here, I think. He's gonna lap the ground, do a ranged attack. Hide over here quickly. Okay, big old attack, and it's dead. Done? Is it done? Yes, we get a fancy rune. That's done. Thank Christ. I barely have any healing left. But do just kill off those guys. Don't know how I got hurt while attacking him. But yeah, we've got more people up top. Be careful of them. We're going to grab the item here. We do have down below. That is the next place I'm going. Yeah, just descend. Yeah, we have a rough idea of what to expect down here. We mostly have Scarlet Rot enemies, I believe. Yeah, I think that is namely you. That Scarlet Rot enemy, possibly. It might only be the one. It's kind of an area boss or whatever you want to call them. Although, no, he's dying quite quick. He might not be as bad as I thought, as long as I can actually get my hits in. Doesn't stagger at all, though. Which is bad for me. Yeah, now he's poisoning. He's the same kind we've seen before. Okay, he's not too bad. Without that Earth Tree avatar, I think I can get him quite easily and then go and explore. Still, I'm at the fondest of all of this, but it's a lot easier without the Earth Tree avatar waiting to ambush me. Or not really ambush, like quite blatantly bush me. Just keep murdering him. Not quite quick enough to stagger through, but now he's dead. Okay, we've got one. I can now help out the Mimic Tear.
Come on. Mimic tier help squad. We can do this. Down he goes. Hopefully. Yeah. Now, Mimic tier I noticed was summonable down this way. So we're going to take him with us. It's going to be our friend. It's going to help us murder whatever the hell the guy that comes out the ground here is. Or does he not come out the ground? Does he just patrol the area? I guess. Or no, he does come out the ground. There's just two of them. Okay. So it's definitely not an area boss or anything of the like. I am just gonna die to a regular old enemy. A tough enemy, but a regular enemy regardless, unless they're multiples of the area boss. It's like you need to clear it section by section. I can hope, because it gives me 12,000 runes. Yeah, no, that's just a regular old enemy. It didn't give me any special drop. He just gave me a regular drop, like a good regular drop, but not anything special. Alright, I'm a bit concerned that this one's dead too, another 12,000. Got to the point where I could farm them, that'd be quite nice. Okay. Grab butterfly. There's another guy who will come out of the ground somewhere, right? We get a Lord's rune from that. Hey. It's nice and all, but there's clearly stuff we're missing. Clearly stuff that does want to murder. This is even spirit collar snail stuff. This is just dangerous stuff. What the hell? Am I able to... Yeah, I can make my axe all fiery. I never noticed that was an option. Cool. That's quite nice. Yeah, now this guy's being critted, he is shattered mildly, and can just be murdered. Yeah, there we go. Now, there's more guys around. Spear guy worries me. We can take him on if I've got my mimic tier. Maybe we can take him on if I have a mimic tier. I do need to do a quick heal. And does he unsummon because I went slightly into a different part of the room? That's not kind. Okay, fair enough. I can still do this on my own if I need. Just wait a moment. Got a bit of stamina, now we crit. Keep it locked on, and now we can interrupt it. This is fine. Just keep comboing my attacks. He's now crittable again. And then that's hopefully I'm about dead. As he gets up, I get my stamina, so I can just get another hit. Down he goes. Okay, grab anything I can see item-wise. I saw there's an item up top. I do want that. That means there's a way in from above. Don't know how you'd get in from above. I think you can see a door on that far side over there to the south. So maybe it's something that comes in later. Just not really stealthing up this guy, but we do want to try and get rid of him best we can. Just continue to try and murder. Jump attacks are better for building up the crit. Here we are. And we're finished. Just continue to murder these weird crystally lads. I got a good bit of my stamina back. I still need more. But they're now very much interruptible. So it doesn't particularly matter. Yeah, he's been critted. And now dead. There we go. Killed turtle. Wasn't worth coming in here, but there was a fancy item above. Now, there's almost definitely a way to drop down from above on the outside. From the inside kind of area. That's a different story. I do want to keep a close eye out. Yeah, because enemies can appear out of the ground. Right, can I lock onto him? Apparently I couldn't until just he's actually out of the ground. That was nice, despite very much knowing he was coming out. Yeah, try and crit him. Crits look fun. Wasn't going to be worth it though. Okay, get a heal in. Dodge, dodge again. And, oh, he did a third. Did not expect that third one. Okay, and murder. I just need to get one good hit. There we go. There we go. I should really switch my weapons over though. Like, it's a very small amount of difference in damage, and I have better crit on the Executioner's Axe. Like, I should at this point. Before it wasn't because there's a bigger difference, but there isn't now. It also means I can use Eruption as an ability, which sounds kind of fun. Yeah, continue to be a bit careful. I know there is an item around somewhere. Might be the far side of this pillar. There it is. It's a butterfly, not anything good. Get back him a little. Ouch. Heal up. Be ready to dodge. That was not actually dodged in the slightest. God, I hate these things. They're a real pain for whole teleporting shenanigans and such. And yeah, I might die in a second. I'm gonna try not to, of course. But yeah. I don't do well against these fellas, largely because of how agile they are. The fact I have a ranged attack on top of that is just kind of cruel. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Ah, this is fun! I'm having a lovely time! I should not be in this area. I shouldn't. Did I use a great rune? Like, raising all attributes sounds nice, but like, what would we want more? Better HP? No. HP upon defeating enemies? Sure. I'm gonna try out a great rune. Got a lot of rune arcs, I wanna try it. Now, the knights, I would imagine, will follow, but I don't particularly care about that fact. I'm just going to go down the ladder. Now that I'm down here, summon my creature. Yeah, now they're coming down the ladder. Just give them a big old whack. My mimic should help. Eruption also does help. It creates a hazardous terrain for the enemies. Apparently, Vladimir Mimic Tier has that. It's a nice one. I guess it makes sense that it creates a hazardous terrain. It is called Eruption. Yeah, there we go. We got some nice gloves, we got a nice spear. Guy's gonna come out of the ground. You can see where he's gonna come out. Just try and murder him. Hopefully, having Mimic Tier is going to help. Yeah, Mimic Tier is definitely doing a good old job here. Just tap, tap, attack again, it's dead. We don't get a lot of health from killing them, but we do get health. Mimic Tier. I'm ready. We're going to go fight this guy then. He's dug underground in order to get closer, and then he does a ranged attack after digging out. I hadn't expected that. Okay, heal. Maybe heal a second time actually. So we are poisoned. God, I hope I can keep my Mimic Tier this whole kind of lower area I'm going through. I don't know if we do. I do hope we do. Come on, Mimic Tier. Another guy gonna appear over this way. Give me a second, I can see where he's coming out of the ground. He is appearing just over here. Right? Yeah. Mimic Tier, you're gonna help them. We're opposite sides of him, so it should be fine. We'll just continue whacking. Mimic Tier's about got him, but yeah, there we go. Passive healing from killing enemies, I don't know how much it's helping. I like to think it's helping a lot, but I actually don't know. And apparently this guy's been aggroed. Oh dear. Okay, he almost murdered me. I thought he was aggroed on my mimic. So I kind of got a bit cocky. How did he hit me there? I wasn't on his attack or anything. I hadn't thought. Okay. Just let my mimic tier finish him. Heal up. Fine? We're fine. Okay. Come on. Just whack him. You'll come out the ground again in a second. Continue to whack. To be able to dodge. I think he's on my mimic tier now, yep. So kill him off. There we go. What's the chance of this being a nice friendly place I'm about to go into? It's rather slim, isn't it? Like inventory... What have I been picking up? I have got a good few hero runes. I think I collected at least one. So I had used one previously. I've also got 2 Lord's runes. Got Newman's rune as well. Like, we have a lot of runes to use if we want to level up. And just get a fancy item. Has that us got all the source seals? I mean, that's 2 different source seals. It greatly raises magic attributes. Okay. It's interesting, that. They're both the... Is it Radigan? What was his name? It wasn't Radigan, was it? It was... Or apparently it was. Is that the boss? I thought it was his source seal. Let me check. Where? Radan. No. Someone else's source seal. I don't know who Radigan is. I can't actually think of who that would be. Who the hell's Radigan? Radigan and Marika, like... Marika, yeah, I recognise that name, fair enough. Did that guy just get back up and then tend to be dead again? Odd man. Yeah, mimic tier is going to go away apparently. Although I am allowed him up here, so it should be fine. It should teleport, right? This is where I summoned him, or is it... It's like a time limit. I think it's a time limit thing. Fair enough, fair enough. Got light coming through there, I don't know where from. I think we've finally done enough in that previous area, we can say... We can move on, thank Christ. You know what, just because I can... inventory... I did find one of these. I'm not going to use any of the ones that I was given by Zoe unless it's for like testing things out. Yeah, let's just do a big old level because I mean, what up to do? I don't know how much we need. I'm gonna just use all of these like massive ones though. 25,000. You selected. How much is this? 70,000. That should be plenty. That should be plenty. That's at least like 4 levels, I think. And yeah, there we go. We need like 6 and a bit K more. I can do that. I can do that. Let's use 2 of them. Should be plenty, right? Yeah, that's definitely more than I needed. Level up. Vigor. Vigor or strength? Strength. Strength gives me better defences. I'm happy enough with the amount of health I have. Okay, what are we walking into here? Immediately I'm thinking, yeah, we go over this. What's my chance of being able to take them one-on-one? Yeah, no, okay, just run, open this. I barely have any runes. I don't mind too much if I die. Okay, I got a sword. It's a crystal sword that'll inflict scarlet rot, I would imagine. Okay, cool. That's nice. I'm gonna run back here, just try and heal myself a little and de-aggro them. Yeah, I'm not fighting 3 of them at a time. That's not happening. If that rotten crystal sword, it's probably quite good. It's got slightly worse stats. But yeah. Both of these are the same weapon, but look slightly different, because one of them has been scarlet rotted. Yeah, the scale of intelligence. Both of them have the same skill. Okay. Scarlet Rot build-up is quite nice. You could definitely go for a, like, dual spell sword kind of thing. Especially if you have a Scarlet Rot build-up weapon. That'd be very nice against, I'd imagine, most bosses. Like, there's a few we'd imagine Scarlet Rot doesn't work against, but for the most part, I mean, that's going to be good. That's going to be really good. Now, this is the obvious way to go. It leads down. Very far down. Is this just a pit? You can actually go along the outskirts of to do anything. There's an item over that way. It's about it though. Okay, can we get back up from down there? Yes, we can. I go for a Scarlet Rot Swamp. I really don't. Let's just pick up this, and then say we're happy enough. Like, that's a Heroes Rune 5, that's fine, right? We don't need any more, do we? Like, that's us done. Bloody Scarlet Rot Swamp. Scarlet Rot Swamps. Okay, let's just murder these fellas. If you exist here, I'm gonna be annoyed, but there's nothing I can do. So just murder them. Scarlet Rot Swamp. Who's gonna appear to murder me? You are. If I hide over here, is he gonna come to get me? Yes. Okay, just get a little careful. And whack. Whack again. Down he goes. The healing is nice. It is. Okay, Scarlet Rot. We need to just walk through it, I guess. It's really slowing me down, this. Once I'm out, I'll need to use one of my antidotes. Inventory, use. There we go. Can I craft more? No, we just need the cave moss. Honestly, I find that more rare than the buds. Okay. Just do whatever I can. I mean, honestly, am I not able to pick up these butterflies? We're able to pick up literally every other kind of butterfly. Why not them? I have to go across this. Alright. Over we go. I can see an enemy. What are we meant to do? Am I meant to be able to fight down here? I doubt it. Now I have Scarlet Rot, it's a case of trying to outlive them. Can heal when killing enemies, which I think's largely going to be the way I win. If there's enough enemies, I can just heal through this. They are dying without much difficulty. So I think this should be fine. As long as I can chase down the enemies, I shouldn't need to be doing too much in the way of like manual healing. Like they're hardly healing for a lot, but they're healing for a bit. They can drop butterflies. See a guy in that corner up ahead. A little worried about him. But is he guarding anything? Must be, right? Come on, let me murder you. There we go. He's dead. Who's he guarding, if anything? Thing? Absolutely nothing. Alright. Do another heal. It's honestly not too bad. Like, it's not great with Scarlet Rot, but I've got enough health at this point. Yeah, I'm able to just tank it. Let me just try and murder this guy. Like, what even is he? He's kinda humanoid. But he's also very much a bug of some kind. Murder you, do another heal. There we go. Okay. We're about out of the Scarlet Rot Swamp. Fine. Takes an awful lot of healing to get through this. But alright. Just grab some butterflies. Drop a heal again. And clear my Scarlet Rots. Am I meant to go all the way down? Presumably at some point, yes. I don't know at what point I'm meant to, but assumedly at some point. Whereabouts am I on the map? I'm in the very centre. These are just like towers there for decoration. I'm definitely in an intended area where you're meant to kind of come last, I would imagine. Got a ladder that leads down. Got an item. Okay. Explore around here before I go down. It's exploring around, I'm bound to find something worthwhile. Hopefully. Why not? Ah, he's just gone down there. Alright. Fine. Fine. I'm not going to go back into Scarlet Rot Swamp. I doubt you can follow me, so it's all good. Next thing to do. Can get over there. There's definitely not any sight of grace over in that direction. This looks like a potential sight of grace. Yeah, sight of grace. Okay, I'll activate this. Then I'm going to go have another explore through this way. Because I explored the immediate area before I went down. There's still a bit left to explore back here. As much as I hate Scarlet Rot Swamps, there's still a bit. So go up here. Just go over the branch, yes. What do we find? So I see a fancy item. What have we got? See an enemy over there. The lack of anything big makes me think this is a scary fight to do. What are we about to fight? I mean, ideally, I'd like to grab whatever that item is. I don't have too many runes, so I'm happy to make this a suicide run if need be. Yeah, got the item, hopefully. Come on. Ah, it's one of these things. Okay, yeah, did I need to kill him? I didn't even manage to grab the item. He kinda interrupted me. What do we do here? He grabs me, I die. If I try and grab the item, he appears. He likely drops something good, not something I would use. I'm just gonna not fight him inside of a Scarlet Rot swamp. That just sounds bad to me. So yeah, we're not gonna do that. I'm just gonna try and do a few suicide runs to grab that one item. That's all we need. Just a suicide run or two. I don't care for my runes. Like, yeah, it'd be nice to not lose my runes, but I'd rather just have to fight this guy. Okay, I could have grabbed it right there. I kind of assumed I'd have to roll in order to, like, get onto my feet. That's not even anything good. Does he know I'm here? Presumably. Yeah. I mean, I can try and fight him. Let's give it a go. Let's give it an attempt. Not the biggest of attempts, but never mind, he's grabbing it. Like, he seems beatable. I'm not going to fight him, but he seems beatable. I'll come back to him later. I'll remember he exists. So I've got to try and fight him, I feel. I really don't want to. For now, it seems we're back to climbing up tree bits. Oh, how I love climbing trees. This is my most favourite of pastimes. It really wants me to go down that way. Not any other way to go? No. Alright. Down we go then. Over here. I could investigate this. Is this worth investigating? It's not, no. There is a way down to a new area. Down below. I don't know if I want to immediately go there. It doesn't sound beneficial immediately going there. I'm just gonna continue exploring before I go down. So like I said earlier in the stream, up before down. Because, I mean, it's easier to go down. Also, it wants me to drop into there. Fair enough. Yeah, they have projectile attacks, that's fine. Oh, even those little ones can do projectiles. I didn't know of that. Okay. Kill off Al. I was going to say kill off you. They apparently take a bit more than I'd imagined, but get an item. We get Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. That's a fancy name for a talisman. What does it do? Boosts physical damage negation? Ooh, that is... You need slowly restoring of HP. I've got too much HP now. We're going to go over to this. I'm going to be happy because I now have a lot more defense. Presumably anyway, I've got a lot more defense. Yeah. Doing fine. Ah, my monitor turned off. Damn. I thought I managed to fix that. That's a bit of a shame. Murdered you. Got a door, but we will ignore the door. Door is not as important as just straight up murder of these fellas. In the immediate moment anyway. God, I don't like the fact the monitor's turning off during all of this. Well, I fixed it, damn it. I really had thought I fixed it. I had no problems at stream until now. Get that up. Okay. Just need to be a bit careful. Just continue trying to murder them best I can. Okay, run, jump, murder. Cool. I hadn't actually meant to fall down through that hole yet. So I'm going to see if I can find a way back out. Just going to see if I can fix my bloody monitor again. Get that. I don't know what else I can do. I've tried to shimmy about the wire for it. I just need to wait for it to stop being finicky. And also see, is there a way to get back up? I mean, we've got a knight. Kill the knight. Fine, we get a crit. Not all a different crit. I thought maybe there would be for the Executioner's Axe, but no. That's just a regular old axe crit. Just better damage apparently. Okay, let's explore the down here then. Okay, we do have a single knight among them. Okay, one of them's about dead. We're fine, just need to try and land some hits in. Come on. Okay, got one. The monitor is really not playing nicely here with me. Well, I just need to go based on audio cues, pretty much. Audio cues are not ideal. Okay, got one. Got one. Got another. Okay, cool. Cool, we're making our way through. Item. I do want it, but who's going to jump out at? No. Okay. Got even more people around. Before we go to them. Is that a knight or just a soldier? That's just a soldier. Alright. They're kneeling at a grave. That's fine. You can join whoever you're paying respects to. Maybe get a lily. I'd be willing to let you live, but nah. That's just not something I do. We're doing fine. We've got a few of them back there. We've got a lily. We don't have to do anything with these guys. I will, but we really don't have to. They're just getting murdered because why not? Am I jump down? Probably not. Probably not. I'll jump down in a minute. I just want to make sure I've got everything up here first. I'd also like it if my monitor stops turning itself on and off. But I can't do anything about that. We will have to jump down there when we get that bowman who I just saw. So I'm going to get him first. In case he tries to follow me and shoots me from a distance. Wait, jump. I completely missed that. That's fine. Just whack him again, dodge. Try and whack once more, dodge, whack him again. There we go. You'll try and heal in a second, and murder. I didn't quite get as much murder as I'd hoped. But that's fine. He's still not hit me yet, so it's fine. I've gotten better at fighting these guys. One-on-one, I'm not going to lose. Yeah, grab the lily. Still don't know what these lilies do. Presumably you can make like scarlet rock bombs? Or something of that nature. So it would make sense to me. Based on the fact you find them around scarlet rocks. And like poison swamps occasionally, I guess. But I have nothing actually confirming that suspicion. All I have is a hunch. That doesn't do a lot for you. Doesn't. I'll take a hero's rune 5 and just leg it. You don't have to fight everyone. It's not required by any stretch. Like That guy there, yeah, is alive. Don't have to fight him again. I was only fighting the guys before because I wasn't sure if I'd run into combat and they'd wake up, but now we're backtracking. We know that there's not combat. Still can't get back up to the roof. Alright, murder that little bug guy. Murder the other little bug guy. Try and focus on him next, and murder again. Cool. I have to try and fix my monitor. This is horrible, the fact that it does this. I don't know why. I really don't. I'm just having to nudge the wires occasionally and hope it's fixed. It's not going to be, but I need to hope. I do see there is a glove ward. How important is that? Probably not very. Glove ward 7. I mean, to be fair, it's a regular glove ward, not any of the fancy ones. These guys wake up. Yeah, they do. Okay. Down goes one. Down goes another. One of them's about killed. I don't know who it was. But the little guys don't seem to be waking up. So fine. Why has that guy dropped a special looking item? Oh. Because his glaive. Alright. I hadn't expected to be able to get their weapon. Presumably quite a nice weapon. Just, I can't see anything right now, so I'm just spamming attacks. I'm gonna have to just get a new monitor or something now. Like, most of the time it is fine. When it picks really annoying times to not be. It's just going through Scarlet of all areas. Okay. We have our Newman's rune. We can walk along up here. Not that it helps. Although, maybe it does. Gets me behind this fella. We can now kill them off without having them ambush us at all. And we can kill you off. Can we just get a crit? Just makes me feel a little better if we do. There we go. Murder this guy. Fancy item. It's actually quite a good one. It's another bell bearing. Not one I'll get used to, but it's nice to have it. It's nice to have it. Is that this little area done? I think so. Unless there's an illusory wall somewhere. If there was, it would be up here, wouldn't it? This thing's a giant illusory wall. No. And apparently I've left someone alive. I hadn't meant to, I apologise. I can see why he's getting annoyed at me. Yeah, looks like we just have to go up then. Now I'm kind of curious, before we do that, I believe we found Great Spear? Spear? Halberd. Fair enough. It's not anything too fancy, I was just kind of curious. All right, fair enough. Oh, we do actually have a way up. There's a ladder, I hadn't spotted this. Thank God, I was actually quite worried where I'd have to just, like, teleport back and say that was it. Yeah, we've got the boss inside that area back away. We will fight him. Not now. But we'll fight him at some point. Just need to continue on. That's a bit of roof we fell down previously. Not going to be anything hidden all the way up here, is there? No. However, I am noticing a few little things of interest. Namely, I can go up this route. Where does this take me? This isn't just back to where I was. No, this is above where I used to be. This is how I get back. You're missing something. What am I missing? If I go down here, can I figure anything out? Okay. That's the face. I was wanting to have a better look over that way, towards the roof. I don't think I missed anything over at the roof. Yeah, still no item. I'm seeing an item down there. Do I want to try and go for that? I think wherever I go next, I need to backtrack ever so slightly. Go back onto the roof where I kind of accidentally fell down the hole previously. So yeah, go down here. No item ahead. Cool. Saves me some time. I appreciate that message. Because while my time may not be valuable, I do like not wasting it. Back to the roof. I must have missed something up here, right? Like it so clearly wanted to guide me in there. No, that's a place would have been before up there. That's the place I just was. Okay. Back in this roof. Drop down to here. Anything? Is there a singular thing of interest? Is this really the end of the area? No, there's actually a door inside of this place, wasn't there? Inside of a church. I'd completely forgotten about that. Okay, yeah, I'm glad I remembered. I was about to leave this and just not ever come back. But no, I just completely missed a single area. Yeah, because we've got this door. Where's this gonna go? To the left. It goes down. Down where? To Site of Grace. Immediately. What's that? It's very fancy is what it is. Boss up ahead over that way. It's good to know. I'd like if my monitor didn't try and cut out on me while I was fighting a boss. I've lost the duck off the top of the other monitor. Here we go. Duck's now back on my monitor, where it belongs. Before to level up, just see any real bonuses. Nah, just strength. Strength's all good. Just get as much as I possibly can for damage. But yeah, boss, but also this. What is this? Oh, that's a lot of butterflies. No NPCs or anything? Hidden path. Is there? I don't quite believe it. But, I mean, I wouldn't put it past the game to have a hidden path. Can't help but feel there's more to this room. Also got a separate lift. I think I know where this one goes. How fast it is, it's a very long lift, but yeah. It goes up to this tower, down by that way is the first, like, Earth 3 avatar I fought in this area. Good to know, I guess. It lets me look back. Not that I want to look back, but It's nice to know it exists. What's the boss down here gonna be though? And, oh well, there is an item actually. Traveller's clothes. Okay. Is supposed to be like a flower crystal? Presumably a flower, right? With all the butterflies at it. Hey. That would happen to be that what's her name, woman who was by this church, right? I mean, I think she wore somewhat similar clothes. Let me quickly have a look. Travelling Maiden, that wasn't it, was it? Yeah, no. It's not gonna be down in heavy armor. Was that it? Or did it not get the headpiece for it? Because I only get other. Noble travelling stuff. Traveller's clothes. Worn by young men who set off into the world to confront their fate. Hey. Well, it seems to be boss time. Hello, boss. This is kind of scary seeming. Activate that. Don't know entirely what that does. Unless that might let me... Why are they fighting something in this corridor? I don't like that, but we've got a boss. Boss for cutscenes. Is this Michaela? Presumably. Looks like Michaela. Missing an arm. It's not her prosthesis I found before. But she's got a prosthetic arm there. 2 prosthetic legs. And she's alive?
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return.
Okay.
Heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Okay, so she's not actually the person. Also has a big sword just pop out of an
And
arm?
I have never known
That's
different.
weird. Okay. She's immediately attacking me. Cool. I would like to summon my man. Let's summon him with a cannon. So we get any use out of that. Alright, come on, Mr. Mimicky tier fella. He's immediately trying to do a ranged attack. Cool. She seems to heal off of attacks. Less ideal that, but... Is she healing? Yeah, she's healing whenever she hits them. Cool. Knocked her down. Didn't last very long, but she can be knocked down. Interesting. She's not as bad as I'm thinking. If I keep using my Mimic Tier as a distraction? Probably not. Even with my monitor turning itself off. Like, this doesn't seem immediately too terrible. Because she seems to be only focused on my summon. But here's a crit. I managed to steal it away before my summon got an attack in.
We're just not letting up on, are we? Like, she's done a good job taking out my Mimic tier. Without him being a good shield, I would definitely have taken much more damage than I have already. Come on, let me just whack her. My Mimic tier is still alive, if only just. He does have ranged attacks. Come on. I'm gonna distract her best I can so my Mimic tier can do some good. Yeah, here we go. Get a crit. I'm gonna first try her. We might. I think I made the right decision summoning my guy with the cannon then. Second phase? If it is, I'm not managing this. Not my own. I've not learnt the first phase. She looks dead. Is that it?
Wait.
I'm liking this less. Okay, my monitor's turned off, but I think this is fine.
Flowers once more.
Ah. It's got a lot of butterflies, huh? It's a bit worrying.
You will witness true horror.
Nyctier should still be alive, just, right? So she's flying, it has ranged attacks.
Now, rot.
Yeah, second phase, I kinda thought as much. I don't know if I'll be able to manage this. I hope I will. I don't know if I can. Ouch! Okay. So, that's a big multi-staged attack kind of thing. Big AoE. She takes damage quite nicely though. Yeah, being Scarlet Rotted, I'm not going to even try and cure that. Okay, heal up, heal twice. Ah, Christ, yeah, she does a lot of damage. I'm not going to survive against her in that phase without my little dude to do ranged attacks. I don't think. So I need to keep my guy alive through phase 1? I think just be a bit more aggressive. I'm gonna assume is the way to do it. Definitely summon my guy with a cannon though. Let's just go in, summon, go back. I'm now in an immediate better spot for fighting her, because I managed to get my summon in before having to engage at all. I do still need to actually heal though, just because like summoning my guy costs HP. Just hold her steady. Nope, she dodged his attack. I want my guy to hit her, because the monitor keeps flickering on and off. I need to actually be thinking of when I'm doing my attacks, let's see. I can't just attack whenever. There's not audio cues, which makes this really hard when I monitor some threats. Okay, give her a whack. Better to dodge her better than my guy could, but not by much. Okay, try and knock her down. Yep, get a crit. Here we go. The guy's not taking a lot of damage, she has. It does seem to be able to stagger her sometimes. Okay, drop a heal, so I'm able to probably heal to backs off of that. Or close to it anyway, it would seem. Didn't manage to get the crit there, annoyingly. But I mean, what can we do? Okay, just keep on whacking her. Me and my guy are managing to do an efficient double team. Ow, okay, she changed her target to me, but that's fine. I almost got a crit on her. So that gave me a chance to actually heal just there. But actually staggers is quite nice. I can not entirely interrupt her, but I can stop her from trying to do so. Our Mimictier's the better spot now. He has a chance at surviving. Or, okay, apparently I didn't quite finish her. Thank you, Mimictier. But yeah, skip this. Now have her again. She's after my Mimictier, not after me. That's not great, actually. Okay, run in. Get an attack. Big old attack. Need to dodge. Dodge again. My guy will do something, presumably. Right. God, I need my guy to take aggro or something, please. Need to heal. Need to dodge badly. To heal again. To dodge. Dodge. No. I can't get my dodge timings right when the monitor is going off. Come on, I need my guy to do something. Come on, Mimictier. Okay, my Mimictier's taking aggro. Cool. It's not going to last long, but I should hopefully be able to do something to her while he's got aggro. Ouch. Okay. Need to not die to Scarlet Rot. Also need to heal quite badly. My Mimictier's gone, and she's in full health. Okay. Can I learn her patterns? I think I can. Dodge that. Dodge again. Hacker. There we go. We got to hit him. We took a hit ourselves, but we got to hit him. And my monitor's briefly turned off. Lovely. These butterflies, like clones that come in to hit, lovely. I like how until that last hit my monitor was on. That was lovely. It's a lot harder when your monitor's on the fritz, it's really not fun. Okay, now I think I can beat her. I think I can. I still think my weapons are under-leveled, but I have a decent chance here. But I maybe want to summon something else. I could maybe go upgrade which guys are these guys. Could be nice because they have homing ranged attacks. How much she moves, that could really be quite good. Yeah, try again with my Mimictier. And I forgot to give him the cannon. Ah well, doesn't matter. He's the cannon. He can just not do range damage this time. He can just do extra melee damage. Look at him trying to hit her while I'm just madly trying to dodge whatever she's up to. Yeah, hopefully with the two of them, my Mimictier will have a better, like, stagger against her. Yeah, come on, can we? Nope, we didn't manage to interrupt her, damn. Okay, just hit her. There we go, get a crit. I really need to get my stamina back. Just ignore her for a moment. My Mimictier doesn't care about stamina, so he's fine. I apparently got caught in another attack, so drop a heal. Come on, and oh, that is a bad time for my monitor to turn off. Oh god, it's turned back on as it was dying. She'd be a lot more manageable if she didn't heal. She really would be. I don't know why my monitor's not happy. It's been fine most of the stream. It's in the last, like, half hour or so it's been a pain. But, let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. I think we have a decent chance. Not a good chance, but there's a chance there. It does exist. Just gonna summon our guy without any range, because I'm thinking his ranged attacks aren't going to be the most useful. Like, they are nice. Like, I'm wanting to try him with just the double weapons instead, though. Just in case. Okay, that went not amazingly, but went better than I thought. With the fact that it managed to stagger her for a bit. Yeah. Like, she takes a lot of damage, but she does heal it off quite easily. That's a bad thing about having a melee summon. It's what makes me think I might want to have more in the way of ranged summons. Not convinced on that matter. Okay, we should be able to hopefully knock her down for a crit in a second. There we go, and no, I didn't manage it. Damn, I think I got caught up in a combo or something. Didn't manage to. Or maybe my positioning was a little off, I don't quite know. But that's a bit of a shame. A bit of a shame. Nothing too bad though. You can still whack her a bit. Come on. Okay, get a crit, please. No, it was out of stamina, I think, that time. I need to get my stamina back. Please stop attacking me while I have no stamina. Okay, in comes my mimic. You're gonna take aggro, hopefully. Damn, I didn't expect her to jump back towards me. Okay, just run in. She's gonna get a lot of healing off right now. Damn it. Okay. I wanted to try and attack her there, but it was probably better, but I didn't. Come on. Now, she's healing a lot when I make small slip-ups. I need to actually learn her patterns better for this first phase, I think. Second phase, I'm not going to be able to get any help from a Mimic tier with just melee. And ouch! Okay, I don't know how you survive that. Is there a way to survive it, reasonably? About better defences, probably not. Maybe you're meant to block it, but I can't block with dual weapons. I'm not sure. It's for things like that, but I need to have the Mimic tier around, and I am thinking having them be ranged could help. I don't even know what damage types I'm wanting. Like, for my Mimic to have on his arrows, I could maybe switch over to holy damage. I thought that was good. It's currently got a choice between lightning and fire. We're going to hopefully keep her occupied while my Mimic gets an attack with the cannon. There we go. She can dodge though. Even when she's not looking, it's a very anime thing to be doing, isn't it? Fine. Ah, she got knocked down there. When she does get knocked down, it really does help. So we can kind of stagger her a bit outside of her being knocked down as well. Need to be careful, just do a bit of dodging. Dodge that, I need to heal. My Mimic should hopefully get something done. There we go. I had to go for an attack there to try and stagger her to make sure my Mimic helped. Yeah, Eruption, I don't know if it helps against her. She seems good at avoiding the ground that gets set on fire, but still think my Mimic's doing good. I'm just waiting for stamina. Yeah, here we go. Doing relatively okay. Just try and avoid her for a moment. There we go. She's been knocked down. We didn't manage to get crit in though, annoyingly. Drop a heal. My Mimic tier is a lot of health. I think this is the best it's ever been in our favour. Ah, now she's doing this. Can I do anything to interrupt? No, I should probably just stay away from that when she does it. Okay. Mimic tier is half health. That's fine enough. Can Mimic tier stagger her at all? I hope so. He's tried to use a bloody throwing knife. That's not going to help, but I appreciate you trying. Why doesn't he just use the cannon?
I gave him a cannon for a reason. I want him to be staying a bit further away. Yes, you can do stuff like this. Which lets me get a couple solid hits in. Need to keep trying to dodge away and dead. Bam. Okay, first stage done. First stage. Phase 2. Just need to get the hell away. God damn, it does so much damage, that. Okay, my Mimic Tier's still about though. He's got decent health. It's not just me soloing her anymore. She very much is staggerable, but her attacks kinda get in the way a lot. And I can't survive that. Do you like dodge behind her? How are you supposed to survive that big flurry attack? I genuinely don't know. If she'd not done that attack, I think we would have had a decent chance. But that attack just murders me. Like, no questions about it. Okay. Healed up. Lovely. I want to try and get attack into stagger. Hopefully he'll go for a ranged attack. He's got the cannon out. How on earth did that miss? That was like a hair's width. Okay. Need to get my stamina. Come on. I really need better stamina recharge. It's a shame I've not got anything to help with that. So I think Dark Souls 3 did have like a charm or talisman or whatever it was in that game. It had something to help the stamina regen, and I pretty much used it the whole game. Because you really need your stamina coming back quite quickly if you can. Oh, and I would have liked to have gotten a crit. Didn't quite manage because I got caught up in another attack, but that's fine. She dodges without even looking. She is just cheating, I feel. Yeah, I'm dead here. I'm dead. I'm almost definitely dead. I'm alive. How the hell am I alive? Not complaining. I'm just confused is all. Okay, got a cannon coming in. I think I staggered her there, she didn't get hit by the cannon. That caused her to duck down. Oh no. 2 solid hits, then a crit on this occasion. Mimic Tier's good health. That's ideal. Got a stagger, and Mimic Tier's come to try and help. The heal, Mimic Tier's taken aggro. He's got a good eruption in. I do need to try and stagger her or take aggro or something. I need my Mimic Tier to survive for this next phase in at least half decent health. Come on, can we get a crit? Nope, I've very much misunderstood how much I needed stagger threshold wise for the crit. I got a crit in there, I might have been able to actually kill her. I need one last good hit. Come on. Don't kill my Mimic, don't out-heal or anything. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick drink. We're fine. We're doing fine. Skip. She's aggroed on me, so dodge and just roll. I managed to get my roll timed right, mostly by luck. I want to claim it was partly by skill, but that can't be a lie. Yeah, now we're just doing a good old job of murdering. She's taking a good amount of damage. Just don't want her to be able to murder my Mimic. I think she's about to though. Quite potentially. Yeah, that's my Mimic gone in a second. I think that's a crit though, I almost got. It would have been lovely to have had a crit. But I'm dead here. I'm dead. I can't do anything against that. What am I meant to do? That's just an attack that kills you. If I was on a lighter load, I'd be able to probably roll far enough away. I'm only able to get to the very, like, edge of the attack, so it doesn't actually help. Yeah, she's actually run a lot further ahead this time, which is a little concerning. Okay. The next doing a grand old job. Didn't knock her down, but still it's going well. I got a crit. Now I need to back off, let my mimic do his thing for a moment. Okay, got my stamina in. I need to really be careful here. I might die, I'm dead. That one damned attack! What do you do against it? Presumably you're meant to block it, right? I can't block with this build. I just made a boss that doesn't work with certain builds. If so, that's just a bit mean. Alright. Let's try it again. Do pretty much the exact same thing as last time. Walk over here, get her aggroed, do a quick heal, have a quick run, and give her a whack. The Rictier decided not to do a ranged attack, like I kinda wanted them to, but okay, just continue to hit her. We can do this between us. Yeah. And I missed the crit. I was slightly too far away. Okay, he's doing a ranged attack. I don't know if that hit or not because my monitor had turned off. But I'd like to think it did. Yeah, we're good at staggering. Is the one thing we've really got going on for us. Like, we should be able to somewhat reliably crit her. We're just getting a little unlucky at times. Yeah, I kind of hope we get her into crit phase before she did that. So I saw her winding up to it and I still don't know how to dodge it. I generally just spam dodge when she does that and hope for the best. Dodging towards her and to the side, I'm thinking, is the way to do it. I've got no real, like, backing to this idea. But I've got a hunch for whatever that means. But he's loading in ranged attacks, trying to put her occupied then. Yep, we got... Okay, I kinda went towards her there thinking that would have knocked her down. My guy's ranged attack. Apparently not though. Okay, another ranged attack, that one did knock her down. Jump, whack her, back away, jump, whack her. We missed. Okay. Run, jump, hit again. Didn't work out. Why is he trying to use throwing knives? I should really take them off of my hotbar, shouldn't that's what I'm learning here. So if he's using things on my hotbar, I could give him some fun stuff to use. I would imagine anyway. I don't entirely know what I can add into my little hotbar slots, but there's got to be something nice, right? And was that a grab attack she just went for? Does she have a grab attack? I think she does. Okay, I need to hopefully land one last good attack and I'll be her crittable. Right. I keep on missing. Come on, just one last good hit. No, that was not it. And she's focused on me, that's good. Honestly, we've not got any crits. I'm a bit confused at that. Where are the crits? We should be getting them by now, right? Okay, there's a crit. There we are. She now needs to stand up. Get a bit of stamina back while she does. One last big attack. Then she goes. Okay. Dodge. I needed to time my dodge correctly. I didn't manage to, but I'm not dead. Somehow I'm not dead. Okay, run in. Attack her. Continue attacking her if I can. No, we couldn't. Okay, hide by my mimic. She's going to aggro on one of us. And we need to be able to actually get her when we can. Crit there. Didn't do a lot. least it did something. It didn't take much to get her into the crit phase, which is good. The monitor's turned off briefly, so just need to... Yeah, okay, I'm fine. Watch out for this. Don't know what's going on. Watch out for it. It's likely going to murder my mimic before it gets me. Okay. Dodge as best I can this. Still don't know how I'm meant to dodge it. But I'm alive. Just. Come on. Just back away. Nah, I'm just gonna die. As soon as you get Scarlet Rotted, that's you dead. You're a fun boss, isn't she? I'm loving her. That one attack is what's getting me. Nothing else. It's that one attack. I've not died to any other attacks the last, like, 4 or 5 times, I think. It's that one attack that keeps getting me. It makes sense why. It's because this massive flurry of attacks, a big AoE kind of thing on it. Like, that makes sense that I'm dying to it. My monitor cutting out really does not help that. Give her a big old whack. I kinda need my Mimic Tear to do something. It's not the something I had in mind, but it will do. It'll do. This attempt's really not gone well so far. Hoping I can turn it around somehow. Okay, she's crittable, but I wasn't anywhere near close enough to go for crit. So just let my stamina come back instead. Stamina's good. I like stamina. My Mimic Tear is really not having a fun time. I need to try and help him out. Okay. Ranged attack, but miss. Damn it. She's so good at dodging ranged attacks at times, and then other times she gets hit by like 10 in a row. Yeah, you don't say. How am I meant to do this? Like, I must be able to dodge that attack, right? Like, there has to be a way. Just how? Because if I can't dodge that attack, I can't see myself hitting her unless I get lucky. And while I'd like to be able to get lucky, it's not something I want to bank on. Much rather rely on knowing what to do and then failing to do whatever that thing is than just dying because I genuinely have no idea. Oh, it just takes so many hits to actually knock down. I should maybe not be going for the jump attacks. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong here. When she's after my Mimic, please don't. I don't want you after my Mimic. Yeah. Me? It looked like you just got staggered, but apparently she hit me with something. Fair enough. Oh, we got them crittable, but no, I was too slow with noticing. I'd already queued the other attack. It's fine though. That's fine. We're doing relatively well right now. Back away a little. Yeah, my Mimic Tear is doing his damnedest. Let's go in and hit. Yeah, I already had other attack queued again. Damn, missed 2 crits now. They aren't the most important thing to have, but I'd like to be able to get them if given the opportunity, because it does kind of look cool a lot of the time. Okay, one last hit. One last hit. Come on. Bam. Got her. Second phase. Should be algorithm me because I got the last hit in. And dodge. Okay, managed to dodge worst of it. Run in now and just hit him. Been Scarlet Rotted. That's not ideal. Heal up twice. Dodge. Oh, I'm dead. I'm just dead, aren't I? Lovely. Hate that attack. I thought I'd try something different as a start.
to see if it would help. No, that didn't help, firstly. And then she went straight into that damned attack of hers, which I don't know how to avoid. What am I meant to do? I really don't know. It feels like an attack you're just meant to block. But I can't block my build. Maybe, like, change to single-handed and a shield, but I've not got any upgraded shields. It's not going to help. But at least in this phase, I'm confident in saying I'm able to beat it. As long as she doesn't do the big flurry attack, I am able to beat it. Because against the Mimic, it's still fine enough. She heals a lot, but it's not the worst ever, and damn, I'd already queued my other attack, didn't get a crit. I did try for it, but oh no, there goes that attack. Back to the Mimic, not on me. And it has one final blow at the end. Keep that in mind. I haven't properly been paying attention, so just be aware of the fact. It's fine. Just, yep, we're all good. He's going for that. I mean, it made me miss my jump attack, but it's fine. I'll go for a crit if I can. No. Damn. Tried to go for a crit. I was going to back off to get my stamina back. That didn't come at an opportune moment. Yeah, I don't know entirely what happens now. Like, my Mimic tier did a lovely set of staggers on her right there. Just interrupting any kind of attacks she would have been able to pull off. Okay, get a big attack in if I can. I mean, to get a crit, I'm really wanting a crit. This has not gone well this time, not for my Mimic tier. I'd rather I was taking more damage. And damn! Yeah, so she does have a grab attack. And yeah, the crit was just around the corner. Okay, this hasn't gone well. I might just let myself die. Can I use my Mimic back for me to reliably do this? Come on, kill me, would you? Yeah, there we go. If she hadn't grabbed my Mimic, that would have been completely fine. But she got a lot of health from that, which was not an ideal thing to have happen. But it happened, so not really anything I can do. Yeah, summon Mimic, change weapon, heal. You know what, just go for it. I know her attack patterns well enough in this phase, I can dodge most of them. My monitor's just cut out briefly. That was a really inopportune moment. As I was saying, I knew her attack patterns, I couldn't see what she was doing. Okay. Dodge. Fine, and... okay, yeah, my monitor is not playing nice, is it? Okay. She's after my Mimic. Not ideal, but I can go in and help. At least I should be able to. God, I'm really misjudging my attacks. I've missed like 4 in a row. Okay, there we go. Managed to dodge that mostly fine. Get a crit if I can. Yep. First crit in a while. Just continue to get big attacks in while she's on her rise. She's doing this, just avoid her until she's finished. There we go. Now we're in. Get some good hits. And then let's try to do the eruption skill. Not that it's worked. Okay, get a crit. Lovely. I need my stamina back, so maybe just let her stand up. Okay, got enough stamina. Just I need to get as many hits as I can, as well as I can. I want my Mimic to have a lot of health for this next phase. I'm dead. I'm dead, and my monitor's turning off. It's worked against me. I survived longer than I thought. I probably could have lived there if my monitor hadn't worked against me. You damned monitor bastard. Is this doable? I feel it should be. I feel it should. It's just that one attack. It really is. That was going so well until it happened. I also forgot to summon my Mimic with a cannon this time. Damn it. That's actually not very good. Okay, whack her. I just need my Mimic to come in. Here he is. Running in. All valiantly. He's chucked a knife to get aggro. I mean, if it gets aggro from a boss, fair enough. It's still not a great attack or anything. But if he doesn't have the jar cannon, yeah, fair enough. I'm happy with it. It's not ideal, but it could be far worse. Yeah, need stamina coming back. Come on. Dodge if I can. I could not dodge. I'm dead. I'm still not seeing a way you can dodge. There must be a way, right? There has to be, but let there not be a way to do it. Like, if I drop that, that's not going to interrupt the result. Okay, maybe I can make a wondrous physic that could help. Significantly negate damage received. That's charge attacks. I no longer do my charge attacks, I can change that. Yeah, maybe he's like great. Boost poise? No. Heal? No. These look like they're worth it. I mean, boost stamina recovery. Sure. Sure. Okay. I can try downing that in phase 2, is my thought. Another thing I should do, change out this. What can I give my guy? What that? Spray spirit vapor? Could be nice for him. I don't know if he'd use it, but that creates a like area in the ground as a hazard for presumably her and not me at all. So could be nice. Could be nice. Because I mean it does that. It uses a good chunk of FP. I think that could work. I think that could work quite well, actually. Especially nice if the monitor didn't turn on. But, I mean, I can't really do much about that. Like, the monitor's fine most of the time, which is why I've not ever replaced it while it's been doing this. It really picks some opportune moments, though. It really does. Whenever I'm watching YouTube or anything, it never does this. So I don't entirely know what causes it. But yeah, here he goes doing this. Is this gonna help at all? Like, it does damage. Definitely does. And yeah, monitor turning off has likely caused me to die. Yeah, but damn it. It caused her to get most of her health back. I'm gonna let this end. It's not gone well. Come on, kill me please. There we go. I do think that Spirity Vapor could be a move. I'm not certain on it, but it could be. Alright. Back in again. I don't like this boss from, I mean, the aforementioned one attack, but I have no idea how you're meant to dodge. Like, she's not gonna have a window where you need to attack her during, is it? Or if there is, it's definitely too small for, like, my build to do anything.
She's also jumping around a lot, which, I mean, I've said in the past, I don't like dex build enemies who jump around a lot. It's kind of what she is. Just have some heavier hitting attacks, but it is largely kind of a dex build. Yeah, I've been attacking there, back the hell away. The dodge into her, I don't know. It seemed to keep me alive, dodging into her. So I'll try running with that assumption in mind. Okay, come on, just give her a big old whacks and such. It's annoying that she's able to heal quite so much from just landing a couple hits. It really is annoying. And yeah, she's going to heal a good bit from this. Can't do anything to help though. Okay, just continue attacking. Got Spirit Vapor on the ground. Does it help? Presumably yes. I don't know if it actually hit her at all, but presumably yes. But if I was closer, I would have tried to crit there. I don't think I was crittable from the distance I was at. Yeah, I just need to dodge into and behind her? No? How do you dodge that? I genuinely have no idea and it is really annoying me. If she pulls that out, I'm just dead if it's targeting me. Like, occasionally I've not died from it, but I am just wildly dodging. There's no methodical dodging you can do to avoid it. It's not like a combo attack, it's just the you're gonna die now attack. Also, I forgot to summon my guy with his cannon, so that's fun. I guess just double melee attacks this time. It helps the stagger build up, so sure. Is that actually gonna hit her this time? It does. For barely anything, I kind of hoped it would do more damage, but I mean, it might have built up stagger. Maybe it's a bit closer to having her crit now, so who knows. Oh yeah, maybe it does build up stagger actually. That was a very quick, like, staggery crit stage we got there. Okay. I'm still not seeing any vulnerabilities in that attack she did. Like, backflip targeted the mimic. I could actually watch from a distance, but I don't see anything that could work against her there. Okay, need to do probably double heal here. Having a monitor cut out when she does a flurry of attacks is really not fun. I don't know why my monitor picks the worst moments to cut out. It's really annoying as well. Because, like, pretty much all of this stream, except the last hour, it has been fine. It's not in any way not worked. Okay, just be a little careful to jump tap. No, never mind, stay the hell away from this. My mimic might be dead, but I don't care because it's not a ranged mimic, so Mimic Tier is allowed to die. He's not someone I'm reliant on at all for the next phase. Would have died anyway. Okay. What's she gonna do? Not sure. Let's just run, big old attack. Managed to stagger, staggered again. Down she goes. It sounded like it got her into a crit phase. Dodge. Okay, yeah. Dodge the most of that. Wait for a moment. Can I run now? I think I can. That's mostly fine. Do a quick heal. Back away. I still don't know what to do with this phase. Like, is it the same as before? It doesn't feel it. And yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, she hits a bit harder. Seems to hit a bit harder. But I can keep my Mimic alive. That phase is a lot easier though. So I think that's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. I've streamed for like an hour longer than I really meant to today. I should really have stopped, but I'm not leaving the boss fight.
I'm not. We're gonna beat it before we end the stream. Unless we deem it, like, unbeatable. I'd imagine that would only be, like, in the situation there's a third phase somehow, or my monitor just decides to completely cut out. Because, I mean, it cut out there for about a couple seconds. And, I mean, I try to judge my timings based on what had happened previously, but it's not easy. Especially not having fun during this fight right now, my monitor. It has previously mostly played now, it's just with the occasional time it's cut out, but yeah, it's cut out like 3-4 times already, this fight, which is not an ideal. Yeah, that should build up good stagger damage, although... Okay, she can one-shot me, can't she? Yeah, I really should not be doing this fight. Oh, Christ, okay. Yeah. What did I do? It'd be lovely if I had someone come along to tell me how to do this. It would also be lovely if my monitor stopped cutting out. But I don't know what to do about that. I'm going to unplug it for a moment, and I'll plug it back in. Like, maybe it's just a overheating issue or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'll try plugging it back in now. It's been a moment. It's hardly long enough for it to actually un-overheat, but I'm going to struggle to plug it back in, so I'm just plugging blindly in the back of my monitor. I think I found a slot for power. There we go. Okay, monitor's back on. Let's hope somehow that's fixed it. How it would have. Well, let's just hope. Okay, heal up. We know the drill. We know the drill. Jump, whack them, back away. And why is he not using his cannon? I thought with him taking that long to do anything, he was charging up a cannon shot. Alright, sure. Do as you will, Mr. Minute. I'm sure you know best. A computer couldn't possibly be wrong. And I've not landed many of my hits here. This has gone quite badly. He just keeps jumping away at the last moment a lot of the times, and other times I'm just misreading distance. Okay, can I get a crit if I'm quick? No. I had the other attack queued and... Okay, I'm dead. I'm just dead. Lovely. How the hell am I not? Alright, sure. Sure. I hate that one attack of hers. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against it. I don't know if there's anything I am able to do against it. It seems hugging, like, right close to her did seem to have an effect. Like, not dodging behind or anything. Just staying close. She's really murdering my mimic, and I don't know why this time's gone so much worse than other times, but I'm just gonna let myself die. If you would. Because I need my mimic tier to help in the next phase. Possible. Come on, just die, will you? Please. There we go, you killed me. There really isn't an obvious way to do this. I think just sticking with my strategy I have been doing, of doing jump attacks, is a good idea. I don't know what else I'd do. I really don't. I mean, having my ranged mimic, I do think it's a solid, like, move in the right direction. My mimic isn't hit as hard as I do,
I need to actually get better at judging my range with her. And being able to land my attacks more reliably. And, that was it's a bad moment for her to do that. Okay, come on. I can... Okay, I've actually let her get back to full health pretty much. Oh my Christ. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got a couple hits. Got one hit, and then knocked down again. Lovely. Knocked down again. I think we're getting quite lucky here, more than anything. Yeah, I'm gonna die if I don't get that healing. Why does this start going so badly? I don't know. I don't know, I used to be doing a lot better. Like, what's changed for me to be failing so badly at this? Is this simply me playing with more aggro? Like, I'm actually trying to hit her more often than before? Not taking time out for stamina to recharge? Possibly something like that? Okay, get a crit though. That's good. I don't need stamina coming back, so just whack her a bit. There we go. She's going for a big flurry. Not anything I can do to help. It's just ignore it. Yeah, I am misjudging my range. I think it's because we're on ever so slight gradients at the edge of the arena. It's not just flat. If it's flat, it would arguably be a lot easier to judge my distances. But, well. I know we'd have missed a crit there, not really anything I could have done about that. Okay, we're doing largely fine. We've got this stuff down. Yeah, I think that spirity goop that we can put on the floor does help. I don't know if it helps a lot, I do think it helps. Yeah. Dodge. Dodge again. Yeah, now we wait to go in. Ranged attack from my guy. Run in. Whack. Whack again. Jump. Can we get a crit phase? No, we can't. And to be careful of this though, she's not attacking me with that, but she's attacking me for the final stage. Odd. Onyxia is still alive though. Just. He's about to die. Let me just wait. Okay. Big hit. Stay away. Okay. Big hit again. We must have her almost critable, right? But we need stamina back. We need stamina back. Quite badly. Okay, drop a heal. Jump and attack. Nope. Jumping and attacking did not at all work. Go away. Heal up. Yeah, her poise does recharge over time is a thing. Come on. Nope, that didn't work. I just need to get another few good hits in. And then we should have a crit. And I think, so long as she doesn't do her big flurry attack, we should be able to beat her. Okay, heal up. Dodge if I can. Don't know entirely what she's doing, just whack her. Yep, that's somehow been fine. She doesn't have a grab attack in this phase, does she? I hope not. Got her half health. She doesn't have a third in that combo, no. I need to get my timings a little better for jump attacks. Do a heal quick. Dodge this if I can. Stay close. No. Nah, staying close doesn't work. What do you do? There's no way to dodge that. That went well until she did that attack. Like, there must be, like, some way to avoid it. is it she does it when I'm a certain distance away, therefore I should be staying as close as possible? That could maybe be it. That would make sense enough, I guess. But I mean, it doesn't make a lot of sense. I'm not gonna try it just based on a whip. Okay, heal up. She's aggroed on me. We got a crit phase, I expected that soon. That's fine, I still have my Mimic Tier helping out. I'm dead here, okay, lovely. I'm gonna look up a strategy guide. Is it Malquina Elden Ring? It's not. No, that's the wrong one. What was her name? You'd think I'd know it by now, wouldn't you? Ah, well, we don't look up a strategy guide. That's fine. If I just knew how to dodge that one attack, I'd be completely happy with this fight. Like, apart from that one attack, this is a good boss fight. It is, I'm enjoying it. It's just the fact that there's an attack that's able to just kill me after it starts. Like, if she manages to pull it off, and it's aimed at me, like, it just murders me, there's no way around it. Like, it's just death. That's not a fun thing for a boss to have an insta-kill. She's also got a grab attack. Not that that one's really as much of a concern, but, like, she does have the grab attack. Don't know what the trigger for it is, she just do it often. Okay, I'm dead here if I'm... yeah, I'm dead. I thought maybe she'd change target. Nah. Rolling backwards doesn't work. Melania. Okay, let me look up a guide, because I need to know how to dodge that attack. There must be something I can find on the internet, right? Melania. Elden Ring. Boss. Thanks, right, isn't it? Yeah, okay, I got it. I got her name this time. What do we do? I'm looking into things. Avoid most spells and throwable items. Yeah, but she can be hit if I've got my Mimic Tier helping out. Most of her attacks have to be dodged by rolling to the side. Low poise makes it easy to interrupt most of her actions by just relentlessly attacking. Really? Okay. But she can't be interrupted. Just every time she hits for attack, yes. Apparently Red Main Knight Ogha is good. Because he has great arrows that will stagger her. Okay. I can't be arsed reading any more of that guide. I'm sure it's fine. Sure it's fine. I'm gonna try another 15 minutes. I'm not gonna try any longer than that. Because maybe I just need to have a fresh start with it tomorrow. Maybe that's all I need. I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, she's apparently good at dodging projectiles. She's not good at dodging that. Like, I do understand she is good at dodging a lot of projectiles, but not all of them. I mean, she definitely can be hit and knocked down. Just like that. I need a bit of stamina so I can crit. Lovely. Then as she's getting up, we wait for my stamina to come back, get an attack in, whip, and now avoid. In comes my boy, he's going to do a projectile, yep. Fair enough, didn't hit her. That one just straight up missed, I don't know how. It's like a hair's breadth away from her. Am I dead here? Just need to dodge to the side. Doesn't bloody work. How the hell do you fight that? I don't get it. Not fun. You can't dodge to the side of it. It's god awful to fight against. It really is annoying me. Like, that was going really well until she did that. But yeah, she just used her "I'm gonna murder you now" attack, because you can't dodge it. Just wait for a second, now we go in to do something if we can. She tried to grab me, she didn't manage. She's also not managing to hit me with anything else yet, or... Apparently she hit me with that. I beg to differ, but okay. Fair enough, I guess. Okay. Come on, we're fine. Just need to get some good hits in to interrupt her poise, or whatever you want to call it. There we go, now we get an attack. We'll do a heal, we have plenty of stamina, but we don't have a lot of health. Yeah, she's now going to try and murder him. Getting a significant amount of health back. Because that's fair. That's just fair, that attack. And it doesn't have an immediate way to interrupt it or anything. Like, it really is not fair for her to have it. Just heal now. Get an attack. Nope, missed. Okay, she's focused on my little summon man. She's running into help. Here we go. Continuing just attacks on her seems a good way to get the crit built up. Come on. Just whack her a bit. I'm low on health, I need to heal. She's getting low as well though. Come on, we can get her into her second phase in a second. There we go. Nice, lovely crit. Just whack her nuts and wait for stamina. Go back in, she's focused on my summon, so that's not anything to be concerned with. Doing jump attacks from close range isn't doable. I'm dead here though, most likely. Somehow alive, do a double heal. Okay. We can get her now, I think. She's almost definitely got him. Her voice is going slightly, because I've been speaking a lot during this whole fight, but there she goes. Second phase, she's going to aggro me, dodge, dodge again, or not, didn't quite manage that, just drop the heal then, wait for the right moment. Mimic Tear is being useful. Need to dodge that. Dodge this. Yep. Attack her with a jump attack for better stagger damage. I'm gonna die here. I'm in time. Okay, no, I'm still alive. Thank God. I was really worried there for a moment. Okay, avoid that. Heal, do a double heal. I'm a bit worried. My guy's helping with the staggers. Stay away for a minute. There we go, we get a crit. This might be the time. This is luck, not skill, but this might be the time. Whether it's luck or skill, I don't care, as long as you bloody beat this woman. Okay, dodge. Dodge at the right time. Now we wait. Mimickteer isn't dead, so we've still got a friend. Come on. Whap. To dodge this. She's been knocked down and dead. One last hit's her dead. Come on. I'm just gonna be patient. Now. Now's the time.
Your strength.
Oh, we did it.
Extraordinary.
Okay, that's a stream. I'm not doing any more of that.
True Lord. Dear,
And I get a remembrance.
dearest Nicola, my brother.
Wait, the club's a brother?
I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
Interesting. I thought Michaela was a she, though. Unless, was it Melania who's being referred to before? I'm confused. I'm not gonna question. It's fine. We beat them. Oh, thank God we beat them. Let's just rest here, see if anything new happens. I mean, immediately I wanna just drop a level up. Here we go. Bunch more damage. We do have something that's happened. She's also turned into a flower. Was that Michaela? Her brother was the other flower? I don't know. Ooh, flower. Is it just a flower? No, like, item or anything? No? No. Alright, I guess that is that then. Has that got all the great runes? I mean, is there a divine tower I need to take this one to? I would think so. What great towers there are left, yeah. Stands beyond the lost Great Bridge. Where the hell is that? Map. Great Lost Bridge. Nothing up there. We went to a divine tower here. That one was fine. What this? Is that something? That might be a divine tower. No bridge, so the bridge is presumably lost. I mean, can I zoom in far enough to see what these look like? It could be. It could be there. Is there a possibility of it being one of these? There's a slight chance. It's not a very high chance. There's a slight one. Well, I think that is... yeah, that is all for today. Nothing else new, is there? Like, nothing anywhere that I need to investigate, no? Ah, cool, okay. Next, I need to find that divine tower. I'll activate this great rune. Then, I think we're able to end the game. I believe we need to get up to here first. Get the flame or whatever. It's apparently a person up this way who I could fight, who's got a big axe. There's also a cave just here, which I do want to investigate. Where are all the NPCs? I mean, we found the gold mask guy. That's the person who Mr. Priest in the round table wants to go visit. So I'm gonna go have a look at him quick before I forget. I'm not going to remember what that weird priesty man wanted. Let's take a minute to load. Go. We're just doing a dance. That's fine. They're allowed to dance. It's no harm to me. Okay, I want to go on to the end of that bridge up there. I believe is where I want. Can't say for certain. I believe that is where I want. We still have like more of those that I go into here and be a bit careful where I'm riding. But we've got books to give to people apparently for spells. I'll try and make my way to where I need to go. I've got this. Give some blind maiden. But where is she? Is the question. Where is the blind maiden? We've also got that girl from like the church who's infected with scarlet rot. Got stabbed with a needle on orders of the old man who told us to. I don't know where a lot of things are, but I feel I should have been able to find. For example, there's a great seal down here. Let me just have a quick look here as well. See, maybe? I don't know. But maybe we found some way to break the seal. Now we have all the great runes, perhaps. Now that seal is still there. How do we get rid of it? We need to be able to get in there so we can get to the left. Outer Ring of Oath, but Oath to who? I don't know. There must be NPCs of this around. I'll look up a list of NPCs after this. See if there's anyone I don't immediately recognise. Another thing I can do quickly before I wrap up. Because, I mean, I might as well. I'm gonna go hand Deathroot into Beast Clergyman. I do have Bitlow that I can hand him.
My thanks, tarnished, death, my sin should not be touched by the hand of man. I shall grant thee my cause.
Is that good claws?
More.
Get a great hammer. Fancy stone throw. And then a fairly generic beast claw.
I shall provide me.
Expecting him to attack you again. Last time it happened after 3, I've now given him like 6 or 7. Is he still fine? I don't know. Doesn't want to talk at all. Presumably he is fine. Alright. Well, I have no idea where the NPCs are. I feel I've missed a lot of stuff that I should have been doing along the way. Simply because I just don't have a clue where I'm meant to go. There's an NPC who's in this castle, the dad guy. Went out looking for revenge, never bumped into him again. We have the guys at... Yeah. He's not done anything either. I did his quest, he's apparently going to go back to the castle. NPC under here wants me to find some girl. I don't know who she is or where she is, but I've not managed to do that. Franny's just gone, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Yeah, guy or girl who wants to
Shabriri grapes. We've got him, or I think it's him, this gold mask person. Yeah, there's a few NPCs I kind of want to try and find. But yeah, that is it for now. I do hope anyone watching has enjoyed. I mean, I, as usual, have enjoyed myself. I mean, a bit annoyed with the one attack from that last boss. I got lucky that last time that she just didn't really use it. So yeah, that's that. Hope you have a good rest of your day or evening or whatever it may be for you know. Hopefully see you next time. Bye for now.